I am looking everywhere. In the market. Did he go into the market? Bunting is the MP. Was Bunting the guy that when Melissa came around, he was with the mother? Because when I listened to his interview, he was like, "Oh, we're not gonna let this go by. We're not gonna let this go by. We're not gonna let this disappear." So where is he now? It we don't even know. We don't know if the mom is talking to him to ask him to put pressure out. We don't know because there's some information that we're not privy to. We ask, give us an update. There's the update. No, we don't want you to update there. Peter Bunting. Now we don't. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Willie. Now we don't want to hear that because it doesn't fit our narrative. We have to put aside our biases. We have to put aside our biases. And like the young lady with the red lips said, for the integrity of stop tarnishing this young man's name with false narratives.
And you know what, so? The most...
Hold it down, Sissy. I'm listening.
All right.
Mute for a second.
The Superintendent Duncan says their efforts to locate Jayden will continue. I think if we're going to do something that's helpful, is to make sure that they actually stay on top of it and continue. You understand? So we don't need to create scenarios and speculations and think pieces and all that stuff. We just want to make sure that the search for him continues. We want to make sure that they are looking for new leads. They stay on the case. They keep it open. We don't allow it to go cold. So if there is someone out there with information, please don't bring it to social media. Bring it to the police. Bring it to the police. If you have information that is helpful, bring it to the police. And for the legal entities in Jamaica, you guys need to look into trafficking. You guys need to either create a unit like when I have Mocha for the scamming, or I need to create a unit for missing people, missing children, all of that. You guys need to do that to help efforts, because kids shouldn't be taken as often as they're being taken. People are going missing as often as they are. It's not okay. So no. I don't know. Strictly justified. Hi, Mags. Thank you. So, all right, darling. So if you guys have any leads, anything that you can help, if the people that are out by Bankhouse Mall and Little Caesar and all those areas, if you can jog your memory to think, or something, the people at Mega Mart, the taxi stands, if you can jog your memory, you can think of anything that might be helpful. It may seem like nothing to you, but it's probably something that can crack the case. Please bring it to the police station.
Okay, guys, thank you for having me. Was just listening.
All right,
What's going
Wayne.
on? Well, if I hear you again, I'll join you.
All right, take care. Have a good evening.
Yes.
All right. Where Jewel gone? Yes.
Oh, where lady gone?
She said she soon come back. Oh, Kima?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But you know, it's and the guy what does he there? It's talks like that. Why people like when he's saying that you know whatever. When there's articles being put out, they're actually saying, hey, we're trying, we have tried, and we're doing what we're doing, and we're not giving up. But
Yep.
they don't want the hope. They just
No.
no. They cry for it, but then when they get it,
Yeah.
it's just not good enough.
Yep. As Car say, it not fit them narrative, so they're not doing enough. So
That's right.
they would want them to just pick up somebody and lock them up because of them feelings.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's how the
Feelings
law
and things.
work. Here say can't bring a court. Lack of evidence can lock up somebody.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. It don't work like that. It don't work like that.
So and that's how it work.
All I know is that we have to keep putting pressure on them.
Yeah,
Was it
that's
you I
it.
heard just said it that how we can help them just by we're making sure they're staying on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's absolutely correct.
Yep. Yep. When you know have the lives and stuff like that about Jayden. Plan if you not got plan on a march, do make it be about that. Don't have plan for link up down at the police station XYZ date. This I wanna plan for do this I wanna to make sure say it's alive. We not go out in a Mandeville town and hand out missing
Missing
flyers.
person flyer, yeah. Have
Those
you
are the
seen
things.
me?
Yeah. Those are the things that the lives need to be about now. The
Get
speculations
one
don't make
sachet.
any sense.
Forget to add into the paper. You can go to certain business places and
Yeah.
say, "Hey, we're collecting donation, for, so we can put out a 1 month ad
Yep.
in the newspaper of whatever
Yep.
choices. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Do
Mm-hmm.
them do something there.
Make some taxi man wrap them car with him missing something there. So him face familiar. So if there's anybody who spot him, they know say him that.
Or
Yeah.
maybe drive back. You know?
And then yeah, I'm back to see. And then what I wanna I wanna say something, right? I'm gonna say this. Um, with no apologies, I'm gonna say this. Y'all are a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Trying to move her. She's good. Yeah.
You if it doesn't fit your narrative, you guys say that it's bullying and you don't like the platform and we're over here. Nobody Shanique is in nobody's pocket, nobody's in Shanique's pocket. I know you guys are listening to our lives. I know that.
Yes,
And
we
I could
are.
care less. You guys are fucking weirdos. And I said it with no apology. And I'm not apologizing to you guys. You know why? Because y'all sit on these crazy ass narrative. And I feel like right now, you guys need to be pushing for Jaden. You see, me they have foot on Jamaica. Me wake up earlier, man, and make somebody drive me and go look for the MP and go down there and speak. Learn, you know, someone is so dunce and they cannot talk. Learn how to articulate yourselves so that you can go in rooms that you don't belong in and get information. And I don't know how some of y'all are so privy to certain information and you have no tie to this young man. It's not making sense. Make it make sense. Police just doesn't give out information like that unless you are connected to the case. And even when you're connected to the case, you don't get all the information. Unless me a madman. No, because if they have everybody as suspect, like Madame Jewel, everybody guilty.
Yeah, me get
They're not going to give them not gonna give that information out to the family or anybody else.
How is the
How?
police heartless? Marsha, how is the police heartless? Have you spoken to the police to them to be heartless?
Marsha, did you drink the Kool-Aid? No, I have to laugh.
How is the police? Like, we're creating so much, we're forgetting the bigger picture. Guys, it's not about us. It's not about the madness that we're thinking. It's not about the duppy story. It's not about the soap opera that we want it to be.
But listen, to be fair, Marsha, the police should be heartless because they should be using their minds, not their heart.
That's true too.
You understand? That's what they should be using to work this case. Their minds, not their heart.
Are there biases?
But the bias come from the heart, you know. The heart can be very deceiving.
Which is
Oh.
true. I'm not gonna lie. Me have my
Miss
biases.
Marsha, Miss Marsha, I know what the police do to you for you to call them heartless. You say, when I love use words, you know. All right, actually, calm down.
No, their heart. I mean, and we speak so well, but we don't know shit.
Let me tell you something.
They speak very articulated. They're very what they speak so well, but they don't know nothing.
What I have learned since what I have learned since this whole Jada situation is how cults are formed. People we follow. People are big followers. People are easily led. People
Influence.
are gullible. Me see how cult form and them win over thousands and thousands of people.
Yeah, and if you don't think like the cult, if you don't think like the mass, then you are the corrupted one. I've never met this lady in my life. Yes, so I'm in her bag. What?
Nah.
You're not giving up no tight, You're not giving up no tight.
One my cut.
And if I wonder if I can send some of my bills in Congo so they can call the bill people them and I'm bagging on something. No man on the dangerous funding.
No man, listen. You know
All the suspension, sissy. Even J Progress come and not a backside suspension. All this thing with liar, not a private nothing. All these things and this scene there and this scene there and having private conversation. Instead of having private conversation with the mother now, take her to the MP's office. I don't want no conversation with nobody. Don't send me nothing. Send it to the FBI, CIA, JCDF, DFG, HILMNOP. Send it to them.
look here, man, how much letter you over here, Carl?
Send it to everybody. No, I'm serious.
No, exactly. But I just say need for go. We can't do nothing with it.
Everybody have feds and police pan the app. All uno couldn't solve no case. Uno not for to serve jury duty. Cause uno will send people got prison.
That part.
All me uno will send go prison. Cause me I say, all right, let's look at this one. She involved. She a wicked like the family. No, because me I say look on something else. Them not lock up the family, Them not find nothing. So all right, keep what I'm saying is all right, all right. That scenario. Keep the family as a suspect. What's the second and third suspect?
But hold on, Marsha.
Right there, so.
Marsha know how the evidence bag look. Marsha, you know if they had the family phone or not? Phones or not? Do you know?
I don't know nothing.
Cause it sound like Marsha knows something, man.
I don't know nothing. I'm just giving out my opinion. And
No man, Marsha in the comments may talk. Marsha Clark's Hudson. Huh? What is in the evidence bag?
And the other lady said JCF a corruption.
Them have corruption in a JCF, but not all JCF is corruption.
But Marsha corrupt too.
Me corrupt too. Me corrupt
All
too.
of we corrupt.
Yeah, me corrupt too. Can me tell anybody any day in the company I say talk about Sister Rebel, but me a lock now. All of them wrong. Come me a
No,
hypocrite.
no, but you see, people say corruption, but still, when the police doing their job right and they get pulled over, part of the corruption is calling your police friend to try to get out of
Oh
it.
shit.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
So now
So
your friend is a
it's when they
corrupt.
serve it. It's when they serve serve the person.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? It's okay when it serves you. Please.
So you're the mad this year now. You what me just think. What of course. And that's why I say, Willie, what we did over here is go by what the family said. We went by what the family said, and I'm sure that the police have been listening. Clearly, we asked for an update, and they gave it, right? And Motto went and did a march, and they gave this update, right? Little after what Motto. So we have to give people their props
Mm-hmm.
where they need to have their props, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying. Suppose we there say a Shanice and a Mr. T. Suppose we there say a Mr. T and a somebody in a Mega Mart. Suppose we say we're speculating. The
Mm-hmm. Pure
police is doing
speculation.
what they're doing, and they're saying, "Hey, we didn't find any lead there. How many times them search the yard and them not find no lead there? So let's look here." That's all we're saying. We're not telling us enough to keep nobody not, because as far as I'm concerned, everybody's guilty until proven innocent, which is the other era. And I know sisters, but I just like that way they feel more comfortable, you know.
All right. I respect it. But but they also don't know the lengths the police have gone with the family
That's
to
correct.
even make these same, oh, they didn't seize the phones, oh, they didn't talk to them, oh, they didn't, how
How
no
you
know,
know?
how no know. Them no
Them
know how
them a
much
detective themselves.
it's like they say, okay, here's the transcript because a transcript was provided. They don't know what the conversations they're having. They don't know what is in the evidence bag. They don't even know what's on the cameras.
Yeah, because
We
there's
don't
no.
have that information.
We're
We
not.
don't know if he was 5 minutes at Mega Mart and a whole hour and a half at Little Caesars. We don't know that information.
I if him going at the congested place, the way you say, run I market with
Run
me.
at the market area. We don't
Yeah.
know. So there is so much that we don't know we don't know enough to speculate. Period. We don't have enough information to speculate.
Marsha, you listen to different media, but how much of
Oh,
us are
no.
credible sources?
Which media? You listen to people at talk. You not listen to no media house. You listen to social media. You listen to people that give their opinions and then think pieces. You don't listen to any credible. You have not listened to any journalist.
Because most of the journalists aren't putting out anything yet. So who
No.
are you listening to?
The only place you can go for credited news is Jamaica Observer and Nationwide. Those are the only sources you can go to if you're looking for credible.
I think she's up, but
Social
she's
media
in the
is
room next
nothing,
door.
honey.
What do you need?
And then you know what's so
No, darling.
crazy?
Okay, so when she comes
They're
out, I'll ask
saying
her.
that the principal gets suspended. Then there are phone calls that's made to the school. The principal is active. He's working. Oh no. What? Marsha, what? She just listed credible sources. What are you talking about?
There's a post on
Nationwide, The
Nationwide
Observer.
and Jamaica. They're actual journalists that are actually doing the job and will report correctly because they don't want to get
Stars
sued.
and
They,
stars had did a
And the
report with
Star.
the
yes, they don't want to be liable for nonsense information because then we get sued for that. Those are the sources you need to go to. If you're looking, you can't come to social media. It's people and their opinions.
and that's something we also asked. We also asked Willie long time ago, and we didn't. And so we're looking into other aspects as well, Willie. we're looking into other aspects as well.
Can I say something? Can I just say this? And
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys are a little bit touchy about this, but again,
Me?
Jayden is not a baby.
Okay.
Jayden is not a baby. He's a preteen. Jaden's a preteen with common sense and, according to the family, very smart, right? And choices and decisions that he may have made are made with the common sense that he has at his age. Okay. So for me, hearing him saying, talking about him as if though he couldn't have made certain decision, whether or not it's good or not, it is kind of discrediting and putting away any other options of things that could have happened. And this is the reason why people are so stuck on just a family. Jaden is not a baby. So we have to look at all different angles. We can't just look on one angle. We can't look on one side of the coin. We got to flip the coin and look too. Jaden is not a baby.
No,
He's
yeah.
not.
And I don't think Jaden ran away. I really didn't think that he ran away. What I think he may have made a silly, yeah. I don't think he ran away. I don't think he ran away.
People I hear are talking and they're talking as if he's a baby. He's not.
No, we know sauce, but the principal not get no suspended. They're lying. Nothing no go so. The principal did not get suspended. There's no evidence of the principal getting suspended. None whatsoever.
But I heard them on the live rejoicing and rejoicing and rejoicing that he got suspended, and that a fire them should fire him next. I can't believe that they only just suspend him and he's walking free now on the roads and stuff like that.
No, he's not suspended.
And he's not
Listen,
moving.
then take a whole new meaning to social media is not a real place.
It's
Yeah, he's
not.
not suspended.
He's not
Hi,
so sick.
Judy.
He's still actively doing his job as he should.
As he should.
Mm-hmm. Sauce boss, trust me. I'm getting whipped left from right from all different kind of. Me no know. I me no want a long tongue pussy boy come argue with me. I'm not apologizing, sissies. Don't tell me to apologize. This is me, and I'm telling you, amount of beating me I get, we are going like say we know not, and we're whatever, whatever. I know them I watch and them go and them do them look at how they do the shit. I'm not shading nobody. I could give two frigs how a person want to run their platform. What I'm saying is, if it's not credible, if we don't have information, I'm not coming to the people and giving them any lies. Me afraid, me not have no money for go for pay for nobody if they sue me for defamation of character or tell no lie upon nobody because me wouldn't want that for myself. Me don't have no information, and if you have information, take it to Kerry Duncan. Come in, no name Kerry Duncan, and I don't know him or her.
Hello, pretty. Hello, Judy.
Yes, good night.
Good night.
Yes, I just happened to just hear you a few minutes ago. I just come on and hear you talking, right? My
Mm-hmm.
concern is, I heard something on the news this evening, as if the police had almost given up. They had said they had searched and everywhere, and they have not find it, Jaden, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is that I do hope in this situation they do not give up. And and it's we know as a major crime, it's not supposed to be given up because I mean we knew that there was some problem and he cannot be found. So therefore, it's supposed to be a continuous search.
But did you read the part where they say they will continue to look for the boy?
Well, the truth of it, as I said, I heard it in the
Okay, so
news
you can
while
read it. You
traveling.
can read it on Nationwide. They have a link where you can click, and they literally Superintendent Kerry Duncan say they will continue to look for the boy.
Well, excuse me. What I know for sure, as law, they're supposed to continue to look for him. So I am glad that they decide that I know they wouldn't really put away the case like that, you know. I know they would still continue to investigate. But what really happened is that he is missing and it is a very big thing. So they just need to continue dig and dig deeper.
I want to say this, Judy, is that it is not far fetched for them to stop looking. I want you to know that it is not far-fetched. First in point, if nothing is coming of it, for them to stop. A case can go cold unless or until something else pop up for them to go forward with reopening the case and investigating it. But please put it also in your mind that the case can go cold and they can stop looking.
Sorry. I'm sorry and I'm disappointed on hearing that, but the law is the law. However, it would be very, very, very disappointing if he had gone missing and this case become a cold case that people had stopped searching for him. It would be so unfair. You know, we know a lot of unfairness have been taking place in this world and in particular for little Jamaica. We are a part of that, right? But this is supposed to continue be opened no matter what until they find out what really happened to that little child.
You know what? I want to say something. I want to say something. Um, Marsha. I'm not even going to address you with that comment. I'm going to say this, and not popular is not popular opinion. You see, us as Jamaicans, we're hypocrites. I'm going to call all of us hypocrites. You know why?
Let's hear you.
Because we were silent for other people, but this, because we're emotionally attached to it, because other children who have been missing, we have never went so hard for them. And whoever these monsters are, whether it's family, friends, or foe that does these things, we have been sugarcoating pedophiles, rapists, murderers in Jamaica for years, and they've been getting away with it. And though
Okay.
this has a liquid ship and we're hypocrites.
Okay. You have some points there. However, I will let you know there are many persons who had lost their children, who lost their children in circumstances or situations like this. And I tell you something, what I've noticed, I've seen they were being supported 100% by the Jamaican people. When you went to those funerals that the children were murdered, and you see the gathering, the crowd, the funeral crowd, very huge.
How
All of
much
them, I've seen
though?
where Jamaican turn out for them. And I remember some of them clearly. I don't remember some of the names right now, but I
No,
have seen this. I've watched the news and I've seen this. They Jamaica. Oh, me tell you something to the people. Them are sour and sweet, you know. But me tell you, when them sour, them sour. When them sweet, and when them mix, and we have all three category of them. And me tell you,
and
there are many of us who had lost our children in this manner. When you look
this,
at the thing that they have downtown there, your heart bleed. We know what is happening. But let's say, thank God that at least somebody decided to stand up and it might start from Jayden, that
agree.
all of the children. And I hope there will never be any more cases like this. But if they do,
But you don't
I
see the
hope.
kids are being, you don't see that kids are still being missing even after Jaden. And I could agree with that. It starts somewhere, but what I'm saying is I don't want you to misunderstand me and think that I'm going against what you're saying, because you're absolutely right. However, I'm saying if we the people were making noise for other cases, if this they would have known that we standing on business. But you see, because we're so emotional and we're not thinking and we're just sticking on one thing and we're not opening our eyes and say, okay, all right, the family Marsha, the family, and my name is the Jewel. The family, all right, is suspect number one. Them not find no evidence there, so all right, leave them right there, so Judy. We still have a suspect. How about we go look now in at the marketplace? The behavior and the pattern in the marketplace. How about we look at the taxi stand? How about we look, who was he talking to? Was he playing games? Was he communicating? That's all I'm saying. What is so wrong with what we're saying here?
From what you have said, so far, in this particular that you have just mentioned, I agree that they are supposed to be looking everywhere. However, we do not know if they are not, if the police are not, or were not looking everywhere, because as far as I see, I know they are doing private investigations and therefore being carried out probably just about anywhere, pop up anywhere in a Jamaica, in a Manchester, anywhere they feel that there is a lead.
So
I
can
know
I
they
ask,
are doing that investigation. I just have that confidence. Me have when me not too trust police, no. I may have a way when me think me understand good and bad and everything. But I know they
but
quite
can,
likely they
but
are
I
can
trying
I
their
I think so
best.
too, Judy.
Yeah, but can I ask you this though? So why is it then when we're saying that people when we're asking the question, because it's a good question you just asked me, right? We don't know if they look there. So why are when people come here and say, "Oh, the police not searching the family"? Marsha just said it in the comment. Why are we not giving that same thing? Hey, all
But
you know is the police
hold
never
on then
search your
now.
family.
Hold on then now.
I didn't
Marsha
say
funny
that.
and contradicting herself because she's saying Jaden mother needs closure just like Donnelly mom.
I believe
And
that
and
too. I
and
believe that too.
can I
I
okay.
believe that, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
Once, go ahead, go ahead.
And it was the police, it was the justice system that put Maitland in jail. So how are you trusting the justice system when it's Donnelly's mom, but you don't want to trust the police and the justice system with the update that they've given us? They've
I,
exhausted every lead.
I'm kind of getting a bit mixed up there because yeah, you had mentioned Donnelly, and then you have mentioned Maitland and Donnelly's mother, and here we are, we're talking about Jaden. However,
Huh?
Huh?
However, when it come to
Oh
the
gosh.
justice system, when it comes to the justice system, right now at this present time, at
Mm-hmm.
this particular case with Jaden, I am not blaming the police for anything. As I said, I believe that they are carrying out their investigation continually, just the same, although they have not come upon anything as yet. But I don't think they close it. And as we know, a murder case normally not really close. As she said, it goes cold sometime, but not normally close a murder case. Once something pop up, murder, and who to be held will be held.
But it's
Depends
not
on
the
the
case.
corruption involved.
The case. Okay, so what I want you guys to do is understand this. Go and look up Jaden Smith missing child in Kingston, Jamaica. Jaden case is not a homicide case. Again, hear me. Jaden case is not a murder case. Jaden case is a missing person case.
Okay, you have a point there. But so
And
far,
it's
that's
not
all the better why that's why
related.
they need to continue put all their effort in this to
And they
find
did
him.
say that.
He's
Judy,
missing. He's missing. Yes, he's missing. But they have no idea where the child is. And we
Judy,
know from history, most of these children when found they are dead.
Judy,
Yeah.
we're not really referencing what you're saying. We agree with you. We're referencing with what Marsha is saying, not what you're saying,
Marsha
darling.
said.
And just like Mag would have known. I'm sure she have some knowledge of certain things. I don't have to get into it. Murder case and missing person case are handled differently. Again, homicide and missing person,
But
sexual assault, those things are handled differently. Hence why they have different compartment, different departments in the
Hmm. Hmm.
but you
You
know
have
what?
a point. You have points there, but guess what?
But
This is a child who is out there, whether
but
dead or alive,
Jesus.
no one knows. And yes, he's a missing child. However, this should be like hunting for a body.
And I,
He's a child. He's a child. He's out there. No one knows if he's dead or
we
alive.
would
Keep
know.
digging deeper and deeper, and find out what is really happening. We believe that this child, quite possible, 99% possibility that this child is dead. Yes, it's allegation because we still don't know.
He might
But
not
that's why they
be.
need to keep
And they
keep
said
digging,
that.
keep
And they
digging.
and again, Judy, they said that. They said they're going to keep searching. And I'm sure Jaden and other kids, the police are doing their search. We're not police officers. We can't, we're not vigilantes. We just want to, we can't solve the case. All we can do is say, put pressure on
Yes, and we are giving our opinions, and we are entitled to our opinions,
no,
right?
and
As you
again,
said, when it comes to lawsuit, people have to be careful because they don't want to be sued,
okay, but Miss
right?
Judy,
That we understand too.
I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to rebuttal. What I am saying is because we don't know if Jayden is still alive. He's still a missing person. The police put out a statement, or Kerry Duncan put out a statement. It's right there. I posted it up, and they're doing their work. Let them do the work. How do we do our work? We keep his name alive. We go to the MPs if we have to go to the police. And my question, Judy, are you in Jamaica or America?
I'm here in Jamaica.
Okay, what have you been doing to also assist in Jaden? And this is not me being a bitch. This is just me asking a valid
Well,
question.
the whole truth of it is, as you ask your question, I simply say all I'm carrying in my mind, and that's all I can do. And you might think it is nothing, and if it's so, it's just so. But all I keep doing is keep remembering this child. Just imagine an innocent child, what his face might have looked like when he realized that somehow we might be in danger. That's all that keep coming back to me, and honestly, I am grieving deep, deep, deep. Now, as for the Jamaican people and Jayden more than ever, you may not be aware, but the Jamaican people, once there's a missing child, they are always within. There was a case the other day that a child was missing from school, and it was on the action of the civilian that the child, by the help of God, they found the child alive, and the perpetrator was taken into custody.
And Miss Judy, do you know that there are hundreds and trillions of kids who have been missing in Jamaica? You know that there are thousands of Jamaicans who still don't know who Jaden Smith is.
They still don't know what about Jayden? What they don't know about Jayden?
They don't know anything about Jaden, meaning the case nor anything. We had one in here tonight who said he never heard of the case.
Well, we'll hear things like those because sometimes life tough, and it tough on the whole away. But sometimes it's so tough that some of us get carried away. We don't have no time to listen not more and keep trying. No.
Yeah, a lot of cases get loaded up. I'm not gonna go around that.
So
People, yeah.
so some will hear and some don't hear.
Yeah.
Some might hear things and just blow it off and never remember saying they did hear it. That's life. We are human, and that's what it's all about. But my concern right now, yes, Jayden is is missing, but they need to act on this as if he is dead. Just keep digging. Probably just keep telling themselves probably he might be alive, and by being continuous about this, we might book him up and save him before he even get later. But the whole truth of it is, where could Jayden be? Where could he be? Why is just during this time and this incident that he became missing, and until now he cannot be found?
I'm gonna wait 1 second. Tracy, go ahead, and I want to say something. I'm gonna say something. Go ahead, Tracy. I'm not gonna lose my train of thoughts. I could tell you this. Go ahead.
When you guys were talking, and she was saying, and Miss Judy was saying that we're giving our opinions and stuff like that. And this is something that a lot of persons don't know. While opinions are free to give, not all opinion needs to be given. Okay, and if you listen closely and keenly, you'll understand what I'm saying. Opinions are free to give; they're yours. But not all opinions are necessary. Not all opinion need to be given. Not all opinion is necessary at all. So while we want to be out here just giving opinion and flinging it left and right, it's pointless and it's kind of silly, some of them. So yeah, we're going to go over it, and give the same opinions over and over. It's not worth it.
Well,
So sometimes if we keep some of the opinions then, and that's all I have to say.
I
well,
want to say this. Okay, so for persons who don't know, this platform has been around for about what, 4 years, Sissy? 4 years? 4 years? 4 years now? We've been rocking together? I think so. If she will remind me.
Yeah.
About 4 years. And we have covered what is called MAP, right? Minor attractive persons. We have done research, we have educated the public, and I'm not looking for any clout. I'm telling you why this is near and dear to us. And I can take down Jayden post right now And this is why I don't put Jayden picture up when I go live, because I don't want the attraction. What I want is the voice to be heard and keep his name alive. If you have come on this platform before, you would see that I leave Jayden Smith in that yellow bubble. That thing is always there. Reason being, because we care. We don't want the clout. We don't want the numbers. We don't want the followers. What we want is justice.
Hi.
Thousands and
It,
thousands of
yeah.
children in Jamaica have been missing, right? It's not going to stop here. It's not going to stop then. It's not going to stop now. What we need to do is keep talking about this. Keep going to our MPs and telling them, listen, we have a problem. And I think Sauce Boss mentioned it. We have a problem. Jamaica is not that big. Thousands of children should not be going missing.
Don't
Thousands.
we all agree? Don't we all agree?
Now,
We all
April,
agree on that.
from January to April 23, 333 report with 50 and 55 still missing from April and from April of 2023. 55 cases still miss children is still missing. Right? In 2020, 1,066 children report missing, 843 located, 6 found dead. Right? 6 found dead. So 840. So when we're saying that Jamaicans are not, the Jamaican force is not, so who's finding these children and who's doing the work? Who's doing
May I
the
say,
work? We're
may I
saying
say
that the
something?
police are corrupt. I'm reading. This is credible source. You can find it out yourself. Go to CPFSA, Child Protective Service Agency. This is Jamaica. Go. It's there. It's public information. It's public
Hey,
information. I spoke about the map. The minor attractive person. This is something that even through roadblocks, our sister educated the platform as well. We have done it as well. We've done this months before Jayden was missing. We talk about the gaming system. Kids are actually having conversation with pedophiles through these gaming systems. The roadblocks. Sissy, what's the other one called? If you don't want to come up, write the name in that chat. The PSP, all these things. Children are having conversation on the headphones, and you would think that is their friend, and there is not their friends. Meeting up with strangers. They have how many reports of people going to the house and saying, "Hey, your child told me to come here." When them look a big ass staring person that them door.
honestly, we are aware of, most of us are aware of all those situations. However, let's take back this at this. You said how many children went missing, and only and 6, not only, because each life is very important. 6 were found dead. Let's look at it this way. Probably might be touching a sore right here. But some of these children, they eventually run away from home because probably they were having problems at home. They ran away, they left home, parents were not aware where they were. They eventually cool down and decide to go back home. Some of these children, especially girls, they found themselves in situation as probably they were pregnant and they were afraid to face their parents. They ran away. Some run away, live with their men, continue to have get children or live with them in until sometime or 6 years after. There was this case that it was 6 years after the child
So,
had left home that the mother
so
found her in another parish. So we have many reasons sometimes why the children go missing, some
can I
return home.
can I ask you a question then? Can I
Go
ask you a
ahead,
question?
go
So
ahead.
if that's the case, right? If that's the case, what makes Jayden different from any other child? He's 12 years old. And according to us, the people, he was not happy at home because he looked like a hurt child. So given the case that the child got hurt, how we know that he
What?
didn't run away? Not run away, but how we didn't think that he didn't want to return home and he probably meet up with some
Yeah.
friends if something tragic
Okay.
happened to him.
Let's look at it this way. Most of the other children that went missing, they were living with parents, some in-laws, parents, and probably mother and stepfather or stepfather and something that come along that line. However, in Jayden's situation, all of these, some person would say about the children that had gone missing. Last time seen, she was wearing blah 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 blah, and I mean they don't know anything about the whereabouts of that child or those children. In this particular case, there was anger, there was some form of aggressiveness under the circumstances in which this happened. Jayden mother seems to be very she doesn't seem to be a strong person. She seems to be on the quiet and the weak side. So Jayden really didn't or do not have a he doesn't have a voice, because his mother is not as strong as probably other family members. So therefore it is good when the public decide to be his voice.
And the public could be wrong. I could be wrong. I have my biases. I have my opinion, but I could be wrong.
We all could be wrong because we're not sure what is happening. One thing is certain, and that is there is a
The child
life.
is missing, and we don't know because he's not here to tell us what's happening.
There is one thing is for sure is that he is missing, and there is a life that is out there right now, an innocent life that needs to be found and to be protected if he's still alive, and if dead, there should be consequences. It should be dealt with 100% of the law.
Anybody who is responsible should be held accountable. Anybody.
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. Anybody who is involved should be held accountable for any child who has been hurt.
Or for any human being that has been hurt. But in particular in this case, because he has no voice, now he has the voice of the people. Oh, that's good.
He has a voice. His mom is still alive too, and she has to be the voice as well. Because his
But
mom,
so far,
because there's nothing we can
she
do.
seems to be on the quiet side. Not that she's not aching, not that she's not crying.
I
but
don't
she
know
seems
what
to
she's
be
doing.
on the. I
Yeah.
said not that she is not, because as a mother, as a parent, if the people can feel so about him, what about the mother? We know what it is like to lose a loved one. So we know that quite likely she's in mourning, she's fretting, probably not eating and all that. My mother.
Yeah, I can't speak for her because that's not my. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I can't.
Muma and muma.
Quiet,
And them say
sorry,
half
because
a muma.
you
Them say
expecting. Hold
half
on,
a.
one
Them say
second, please.
half a. They say
You
half
are
a muma better than
expecting
grave
more from
a
her.
house side, right? So
We're using
still
our
have
own
her pains.
expectations to decide what it is, and that's the big problem. A lot of people are saying she's on the quiet side, but that's because you're using your own expectation, what you think you would have done within her situation, right, to deem her as being she's on the quiet side. We don't know what she's doing, we don't know who she has spoken to.
I said it
we don't know what
seems. She
she's doing.
seems to be.
No.
I said she seems to
Yeah,
be.
but I'm not just speaking about you, Judy. Calm down, right? I'm speaking in general. And you're not the only one who said that, right? A lot of these things are our own expectations, what we think should be happening, what we think we're not seeing, and what we think is not going on. And a lot of things are happening, but we're just not privy to it. So what we do is we make up our own situation and stories and scenarios and pretend like this is what it is and run with it. Sell it to the others who are gullible and willing to believe. And that's so false story just spread.
Excuse
That's
me.
You
what's
want to know
happening.
what? You know what's so funny, Sissy? Not once did we come on here and say, "Hey, we are excluding the family from this." Not once. Not once did we say. Not once did we say that. What we're saying is, let's look at other perspective. Let's look at other angles. They didn't arrest them. Okay, keep this. This is suspect number one. Now, okay, since there's no arrest here, let's go here. Let's look in the market. We want search everywhere with a fine teeth comb. That's all we're saying. But again, hold on, Judy. Goody is here. Let's hear what Goody has to say.
Yes, you said that.
No, Goody.
No, but they don't.
Judy, 1 second. Goody is here. Hi, Goody. Good night. Good night, Goody. Okay, I don't deal with foolishness for too long. Go ahead.
Yes, you're saying that the family was not ruled out. Well, in such circumstances, in this with this circumstance, and under such circumstances, would you rule out the family?
But Judy, you never hear what I just say?
What you say?
Mighty God of Daniel, Jesus.
Sorry. No bother. Just tell me what you say. Make me hear back again.
When you were talking, she was way too busy laughing at what you were saying.
No, I saw that.
Okay, you did. Okay, good. All right.
Yeah.
You said that why they didn't rule out the family. That's what you said.
No, I did not. I did
What did you
not.
say? I thought that was what you said. That's why I was laughing. I thought you said they did not rule out the family. I'm
Judy,
sorry.
Who's
I'm
the they?
sorry.
Who's they?
But
Who's they?
under the circumstances under which this happened, it's
I
a fact
said,
that the family would be
and
the
and
number one
and
suspect.
and this is the problem I have with people, and people all over, and this is why I steer away from the Jayden. And no matter how much try it, I mean, don't want it, I always end up back because my heart tags at this kid. Again, at no point, at no point did anyone here, anyone on this platform say that we are removing any family from being suspect number one. What we're saying is we're looking at different angles. Hi, Dave. Long time no see, sir. At no point did we say that.
My apology.
At
Apology.
no point did we say that.
My apology, please. My
No,
apology.
yeah.
Accept it.
And so what we're doing is looking at we said, all right, you have suspect number one, then you have suspect number two. You ever see when them calling some people on the line are line up and they pick out and they do their research and they pick out the one? We are aligning things. Guys, stop making our emotion blind us. We after we couldn't be police because we like unalive people innocently, send people because we're so emotional. Step away from the emotion, step away from the biases, so we can have a clear view of all angles.
Well, honestly, it is clear as day that under these circumstances, the family should be the main suspect. Nothing should be steered away from this. This
Judy,
is the time when it happened.
why you go back and forth, Miss Judy?
Why? I just keep saying that the family, there was an incident in the family which could cause a lot of anger, right? The child went missing. It's a fact that he could have gone out there, after all of this, or somebody else hurt him, Are that possible? It was just during the time when this happened with the family, something else went wrong somewhere else. That could be a fact too. But however, under the circumstances, of course, the family going to be the number one suspect.
Say we not disagree with you. I'll know we not disagree with you. Someone want to know what's the back and forth that we're doing.
Okay. All right. I think I've said enough. And anyway, it's nice talking to you.
Nice talking
I
to you.
continue your platform.
No problem, Miss Dean.
Whatever you call it.
Huh?
Okay.
What's your last name? Dean, right? Dean.
Right. Yeah.
I said no problem, Miss Dean.
Okay.
What?
Enjoy the rest of your
All
time
right,
on
you
your
too, Mama.
platform. Bye.
You too. Bye bye. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing I say. I what I the jewel, and as for me and my family on this platform, we don't always see eye to eye. But I will say this with the utmost respect. We are not and we will not be programmed to think like anybody, but to be able to comprehend, read, understand for ourselves. We are not moved by people. We are not moved by what people say. And we're going to stand with the law. And if you feel like the law is corrupt, well, all may I be corrupted. Not everyone in the law is corrupt. Not everyone in the law is corrupt. And I'm going to say this. I owe no man my energy. I owe no man my time. And I, for one, if you come on my platform and you are bringing false narrative without any kind of evidence, any kind of proof, any kind of credible, you will not be on here. I am not running a shit show. I am not running a joke show, and I'm not running a game. And I'm not here for your numbers, and I'm not here for your entertainment, and I'm not a circus clown. Because if it was you, I would not want anybody to come and give any narrative without giving proof of, that you're involved or you did this. You're still everybody is guilty until proven innocent. And I keep saying that. But because I am not fitting y'all narrative, you guys want to give pushback. Push all the way back. I don't care. I am not here to make friend with you guys. You guys are not paying my bills. Y'all ain't paying my bills. And God forbid, I pray God cover some of our children because our mindset is wild. Our mindset is wild. Sometimes I have to wonder if... Make I shut my mouth here.
Alone. Leave it alone.
I don't know, sir. I don't know. On a different. Oh, no learn in a school. Oh, no learn at school.
But them never did learn. But them never learn at school either.
You know, say, some man just need to leave that Jayden case alone. I met the police angle it. I met people who have sense angle it. Some man for left it, man. Some man for left it. Some man, yeah, man. Some man for sit it out. Some man for circle the case, man. Circle it. I'm going and pray. Wanna go and pray. Wanna there go in back. Go back in that closet. Go pray. Cause everybody can't crack the code. I don't want to crack the code. I'm not equipped to crack the code. I'm not here to crack the code. I would love to see justice for this young man. I'm not here to crack the code. I cannot crack the code. I'm not a code cracker. I'm not a police. I'm not a detective. I'm just saying, hey, the voice of the people, let's keep the suspect how we want to keep the suspect, but just look at different angles. And I don't understand what is so hard with you people. Suspect, that's all I'm saying. They might act like say we are fight. We're not fighting, and I could care less what other persons want to do on their platform. I really don't care. I really don't care. As long as it's gonna make sense to find justice to this little boy, go up to the MP office. Go up to his office. I'm tired of saying this. We've been saying this for how long? No, I'm not disrespecting you. But you in Jamaica and all you can do is pray. Faith without work is dead. God tired of we in 9 days and naga. God, sorry, Father. I know you're not tired of we.
Look here. You love talk about we.
Come on. Why are you laughing?
Me know when you talk about we when you talk about your Jamaican them. Because the things that you said they're doing, I am not doing.
Oh, yeah.
I joke me make I'm just being messy.
I don't understand. What are we saying wrong?
We're not saying anything wrong. It's just not what the crowd wants to hear, but that's okay. And we're legit.
See what's there. Dave, right?
Thank you, Dave. But it's okay. And I think we don't need to focus on the noise.
Right.
For the people who actually have information and can help the case along, then they need to report it to the police. And I think that is what we need to push, direct people to the police.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? We have to ignore the noise because the more you address it, the louder it gets.
True. And the madness continues.
All right, exactly. So you have to ignore it.
Again, don't send any information. You have to. I don't want no information. All I want to know is that you find Andrew Holness. That's his name, right? Andrew Holiness or Holness?
Honest.
Holdness. Find our Prime Minister, Mr. Holdness. Find who's the assistant Prime Minister of Jamaica?
The VP. I don't think we're on a VP.
Oh, we're not a VP.
Mm-mm.
All right. So since we're not on a VP, find Kerry Duncan. I don't know. I think it's a man. First, me I see the picture. Find Kerry Duncan. Go to the MP's office and tell them I have credible information. And make sure your ass have the right information. Cause you go to prison if you go tell lie. Oh, Horace Chang. Go to Mr. Chang. Go to Mr. Chang. Whoever
Him a commissioner or something like that.
or whoever he is, go to them. I have credible information. Oh, Secretary of Ministry.
Oh,
Go
Horace
to
Chan is the the security minister. Okay.
Go to them,
Security
write letters to them, say, hey, go to the nationwide, go to stars, go to the credible news outlet, tell them I have credible information. These people will relay it to, because trust me, I know everybody in Jamaica corrupt and fool, you know, because some people don't want discredit them brand. Nowadays, everybody want to protect their brand.
But there's also such a thing when if you go to the news sources, they have to do due diligence because one, there's journalistic integrity. So they have to make sure what they're reporting is correct. And two, they have whatever they report they're liable for. So they will do the due diligence. So if you don't want to go to police, go to a credible news outlet, as Jewel just said.
I do none of them something there.
I know, but we have to encourage it.
True.
We have to encourage it.
Because we were able to have a platform, and then everybody who have platform need to have platform too, you know, but that's another story we're not gonna get into. Anyway, get these information that you have, because you giving it to another person is not even gonna do anything for the case. Go and do your due diligence because you care so much. Hey, I have credible source. I live in the neighborhood, and you know, some Mr. T and him this did it, and this is the information, and go give it in. Go give it in. Because guess what? You see some of these things that you hear is being reported and you guys are intaking. You guys better guard your ears, because some of these things that you're being given and told is not accurate information. We were told, you see big line. Me wake up one morning, I search Jayden. When me look, and I trust me, every day me look, and it's still saying missing person. When me look, all the superintendents, the somebody, the principal suspended. Go look, not one backside. So me say what. Next thing, by Friday we are gonna get information and we have one military this and we have a military that. I mean, I call people out for the bullshit that they're doing. And guess what? We wait the Friday, we wait the Saturday, the Monday, no arrest. So you have more information than the police. That's what me I ask to know.
The police with the evidence at that.
Una go backside prison.
Not only was there no arrest, but there was no news. There was no nothing after that. No communication. No nothing. Nothing at all.
Una careful what not do. Only think this is reckless Jamaica. Jamaica is not the Jamaica one left. Some man no left and don't go back. Jamaica is a different place. On play too hard, trouble a go come on the foot. Make sure you do the right thing. No use over yourself in no be it. Cause we not no money for pay to nobody. We are pitney and life. And life is life. And if you can read in between the lines. No come over here, come tell we say you have no details. Go to the police. We don't want crack no code over here. What we want to do is to open our eyes and take away our biases and look on all aspects. Everybody is guilty until proven. All the three them in the yard guilty.
But we can't crack the case or solve the puzzle because we don't have all the pieces. The Popo have the pieces, so give them the rest of the pieces that them need. Give them the rest of the clues and whatever pieces or evidence or whatever you can provide. Give it to them. We don't have that information.
Love chat after chat. Chat too when I know for chat. 4.2K people. And I only listening that. That means you not listen. So open to take this information and take it with love and understand that, listen, all we want is justice for Jayden. We don't want to not give you the money. We don't want nothing. We don't want to not give you no kind of information on have. On living at the neighborhood. On create fake page. Yeah, man. I know Mr. T did a dugu Sarah down the block. Go tell the police.
Well, who to tell if all them people are not idlers? That is something that me and my dirty foot friend would have probably done when we were 16, 17.
People just create fake narrative.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, say me can call you and say, Reds, I have information.
Girl.
So, and I'll go up on Google and create some Google number and send you some shit and say, look, this is credible source. Look, this is the text.
You remember AOL Messenger? I was everything on AOL Messenger.
Look what Dave wrote in the chat. Well, Dave,
that is true.
They're saying that
pure nonsense.
I wonder if I can ask Dave this question. Dave, I have a question for you. If you don't want to come up, just say you don't want to come up, but I have a question for you. If I have information, right, that is what would the OIMA come up? Oh shit, Dave is coming up, so I can ask Dave a question. Hi Dave.
Good night.
A whole heap of work you do make your dash away, but me not beat you tonight. It's not about beating Dave tonight.
Oh, what you said earlier, life is what? All right.
Life is life it.
All right.
I asked a question. I think Reds tried to answer it earlier. But if I have information, right, about a case, is it that I can I was saying if them with all the information they're part, them can go prison. If they don't share the information that they have. Is that accurate or I make that up? Okay, you know, me don't know. I'm not educated now. I'm not no lawyer or anything. But I feel like because what's happening now with this Jayden case is, and we have credible source that's telling us that the police officer that was on the case, he is a family member, or we have credible source that the auntie is messing with somebody named Peter. All of a sudden this Peter person came up, and I'm just like, if you guys have that information and withhold it from the police.
It depends on how true and pertinent the information is to an investigation, because when you're investigating, a lot of people are going to come with a lot of things, and everybody are going, especially the more traumatic the event, everybody feel like them say something and them feel like them did remember something and never really go so. So yeah, as the police going through it, you have to continue to sift through the information and figure out what makes sense and what makes sense. Now, if the person have information that really go, and you withhold it, yes, you can go to jail for that. Right? And then the only way somebody can really go to jail for false information is if they make an official statement and the statement is false, then you are falsifying official documents. But just the hearsay information, that not really gonna work. So in all fairness, them can say all the foolishness them want to say. But the moment them, which is why them not gonna do exactly what you asked for do, which is go to the police with all this information. Because the moment you make the statement official, anything will come after you are liable for. Whether it is true or untrue, you're liable for it.
Oh, go figure. So that's why. Oh, so when me I say Navy not go walk. When me I say I forgetting. Damn, David just mash up my whole meds. I was just trying to tell the people that.
If them not gonna go with information because them know sir, at the moment when you come and make the statement, once it figure out to be false, you waste government time, you waste government resources, police time, all them something there. There's a plethora of things them can use against you at that point because we are come waste my time for. Which is why them not gonna do it.
Okay, because in all actuality, remember when me that asked me that explain the case, right? And then I went back and there's no lead, right? It's been 3 months. There's no lead. There's no arrest. The police said they have exhausted um all avenues, but they're still gonna and locating him. This was put out today, like after 7 or 7:15. Them put out this, right? This is an update, and so now I'm starting to say, okay, if they haven't arrested the family, then I'm just gonna arrest the family here and look at different avenues now, right? So it's that he is Jayden was, he went into he saw someone that knowed him or the family, right, Reds? Help me if me I say it wrong. And she asked him what he was doing in Megamart, and he said his cousin was coming to pick him up.
So late. No, and he said that he had cadet.
Right,
He was a cadet.
right. He was a cadet, which in all actuality, there was no cadet keeping.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, remember we just from the start and say a lot of this information where they put out never line up.
Right.
It never line up from the start. Which will and it make investigating so difficult from the police perspective, right? Because I will give this, you see that new police commissioner, Dr. Kevin Blake, that one that come in hard on the crime. And
So
him not play a certain jokes. You see, with the new regime, we might implement now so much things happen in Jamaica behind the scenes of people that see, right? You still have the one and two where them need to take the uniform off of them in a big seriousness. But
yeah.
when it comes to a lot of what's going on now, Blake I do some good business.
Also, Blake is so. Oh, they must have carried on. So who's Blake? Because they're saying.
Blake is the commissioner of police.
Also, Kerry Duncan is after Blake then.
A superintendent in Manchester.
Yeah, so he's a subordinate to Blake.
Yeah.
He's a superintendent running that particular district. But Blake oversee all police in Jamaica.
Oh shit. So all the people them not got to Blake. Right. If Blake is such a stern police, all them not got to Blake.
Because that's what I said earlier, them can't go to Blake with the foolishness, Because Blake is Dr. Kevin Blake. He's not a dumb person. Blake is a very smart man. Right. And when like even with a lot of the things going on right now, if you look up and see how much officers have been removed from power because of corruption and this and that, under Blake's regime is more than Jamaica has ever seen from any commissioner of police in different right now. So with them running these circles, them can't run the circles around the people that might call them what I want for do it. And that superintendent of police in Manchester is also a very good officer. If the people them did have credible information like them say them have and they give it to the man, a lot would have happened. But they
Dave.
don't have it.
Okay, so let me tell you. Dave, I heard some things about the man that he was corrupted, that he's not doing enough. So you're telling me this stuff.
But you want to know. Everything where you do, somebody got have something bad to say about it. Now, the behind the scenes of them could have corrupt, but I know. From what me hear, and my people them come from Manchester, me hear everybody speak pretty highly of the man, we know the man. people in Jamaica always say, you're not doing enough, right? A man say, give me a food, you give him a chicken and some rice, and say, go cook it, him say, you never do enough for you. You
And
should have
when
cooked the
it's not
food,
in
give.
their favor.
Right? And when it is not in the favor, because somebody got ask something of you, it not necessarily means say, when me I go the exact way you want it. I might have a different obstacle, it might be a separate forum of what you want, but it might not go your way 100%. Somebody still gonna say, you never do enough for them.
Yep.
That's what me I say. So, and then they can find it across Jamaica in all sense because get what even with the same police commissioner now, people that use where I see you guys do over here a lot and get the facts and come and portray the facts.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
would
yeah,
see
yeah.
that this commissioner of police has had the most reform than any commissioner that Jamaica has ever seen, but yet them still say this commissioner doesn't do enough.
Oh
But
wow.
he has taken the most corrupt cops out of the position. He has done the most coming in, putting in more policies and procedures to protect the Jamaican people, so them not run awry and oppress the people them and deal with the youth them any type of way. He has done more than that than any other commissioner, but yet still have people in Jamaica who are gonna say him not do enough because they want him going in every community and out of the grace of God and in the atmosphere, just pull out a gang member and say, see man. But them not feel
FYP,
like
you know
say
here.
them can't do no. Them feel like say but them remember say the man have to do a lot of groundwork with his subordinates for going to communities, get the information, find out who it is, and legally go get them people there. Him can't just pull it out of thin air. You might know something, but guess what? The people them in the community not gonna talk. So how him for know who him for go for and why him for go for them if you not go sit down on the information and not give. You see me I say? So I don't know per se about this particular one in Manchester being corrupt. I never hear that about him. But then again, you know, living in Jamaica, so there could be
So
something
you
else that
can't.
don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
But from my people, I know come from Manchester, I know hear nobody something but good things about him coming into the position.
Yeah. Because it's just so much speculation and so much lies going on, and oh he's not, oh they're not doing enough work and da 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 da, but yet still they're giving update and saying, oh I've exhausted all, oh but oh them for exhaust everything on them, and they're not doing enough, and I just feel like okay, it's because it's not fitting the narrative of the people. That's why now, oh he's not this and he's not that, which is crazy work to me.
That is always going to be the case because so think of even America for example. You might hear of a shooting happen in a particular area, and then give you a brief synopsis of what happened. At this time, at this location, gunfire was exchanged with a couple people. We
Yes.
know say 3 people dead. Them leave it there so forgive the citizens an update of what happened. Now, as they progress in the investigation, them not give you every play by play because some information that they give can taint the investigation. Cause if me say Dave is the person of interest, I'm gonna put it out there. Who to say Dave not go flee which part me need to go get him from?
Mm,
So me not gonna go out and tell the public say yes, the person of interest is Dave. Them tell you things like we have a person of interest that we are looking into at this time, and
yeah.
once we have more and it is solidified, then we give. Then you hear say we arrest a person because them not gonna tell you before them get to the person because then them not gonna find him, especially if we attack Jamaica. So
Yeah.
the people them when them say the narrative where they say a while ago, the narrative is them want the police for say we look into this person and them say
And
this
it's
and
the
then we go
family
yes sir and the
only.
family go yes sir and the family do this. They want everybody get the play by play. But while they are doing the investigation, them can't give so much play by play because then it mess up what they might have in general to do. You see me, I say we have to look into just like you guys have been doing. They give the articles, then give a little update and say whatever. We don't know the resources as in where must say would have been exhausted right now. You don't know all of what the man them did have to do, how much interviews them do, how them track them, who them try to talk to. That could be all the resources he's talking about. You see me, I say. So the people them now look into it for say, bro, everything have a procedure, you know. You see me, I say, when in a Jamaica when they come to when they get the jump the line and it's you get for jump the line, everybody is fine when you get for skip the line. Otherwise, from that, everybody want procedure. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Either you like the procedure and everybody must follow the procedure, or you want everybody skip the line. The man them have to follow procedure when it come to the investigation. Not because of you, that means to them for just give what you want right now. Cause any other time I could tell say the police need to follow protocol and follow the law and follow procedure. Now they're doing that, people guys will have a problem. And we'll go back to them not doing enough.
It's crazy that how you just explained. See, I didn't even know who was the big boy in Jamaica, right? So you're explaining this now, right? You're explaining this to me. It comes to find out it's something is tagging at me, Reds and Tracy. You know what tag pa me? So if this police chief, I'm gonna say chief and the under chief, right, is cleaning up house, why would they keep a family member on the case knowing that it's gonna sabotage the case? That no makes sense to me.
But that
That
was
would never be
propaganda.
the cause. Exactly. That would never be the cause. Because even right now, right, if me as a police officer, my friend gets shot, and me even if I responded to the scene. All right, so people like this. 2 doors down from me, my neighbor is a good friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Randomly, there was a guy that stole a motorcycle and ran into this neighborhood, and he was hiding in my friend's doghouse.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in the area, I was at home eating lunch when the radio car come out. Somebody decided, sorry, make a look. Hear the dog a bark. I said, this dog not really bark like that. It's a small little Yorkie. She don't bark unless she have a reason to. Somebody decided to me, I go over and me and see where I go on. Walking in the backyard, there's the man at the doghouse, right? In the process of that, he severely injures the dog. The dog is no longer with us. In the process of trying to get this man,
Oh gosh.
right? But in that whole process, even something as simple as that, but America they so them take animals very seriously.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to do anything other than write the report of me finding the guy. Everything else, it was my sergeant saying, "Yo, Corporal, stand to the side for a second," because
Oh.
I have, if this goes to court, which it will, for this guy evading arrest and detention by the police and then cruelty to the animal, the first thing that they're going to say is, well, how did you know to find him in your friend's yard? And why were you the one to do the use of force in your friend's yard? They're going to use that as a point to say you have a conflict of interest here, right? So to the point that you guys made earlier, why would they keep a family member on a case where the family is a prime suspect? It wouldn't make sense.
Committed things from a mad. This is
Not appear a propaganda on this here media here.
And then by now use them common sense.
Hello.
But then common sense is not common, but still.
Okay.
you don't say dear about Tracy. I read yo.
That truth.
Me say, it's like, oh, and they talk so, and they talk articulate, but they don't know what's going on. And I have evidence, and me know this, and me know that. And it's just like, well, if you have evidence and you keep it away, and I have document and I'm not going to show it, you're going to go to fucking jail.
No, them like to behave like JCF a party shop. I let them love going like a party shop around.
They don't have any respect for the JDF or the JCF. They don't have they don't have respect for any authorities at all. They only pick and choose when they have respect for them.
And that's how this thing work, because imagine, and a senator in America said this one time, because he says everyone has a problem with law enforcement, right? But here's why you can respect, in a sense, the drug dealers are the murderers versus the
Y'all hold it
citizens.
down for me. I'm stepping one. I'm on mute for a second.
Here's why you can respect the drug dealers and the gang members versus the citizens, because if something happens and say the drug dealer mother get killed, and you as the police go to the drug dealer and say, yo, bro, I know you know who do it, you know you have an idea, give me the information. The drug dealer gonna tell you to F off every time, because I'm gonna say what, he don't mess with police. Him rather go try find it himself, risk himself, go to jail, Wherever I think, but
Inconsistent.
him not gonna tell the police nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because I'm gonna say at the end of the day, me not like police. I'm gonna stand upon my 10 toes and say no police even in this situation. The citizens will always say F the police, but then the moment something happen to you, the first thing you call is who?
The
Police.
police.
So pick and choose, like pick which one you want. Either you like us and need us because we are gonna do something to help you, or you're gonna be like the drug dealer and say, regardless of what I go on, me not call the police. Garrison get shoot up, two of my dog them dead, me rather go up on the next ends and go find out how to do it myself than call the police and say, two of my dog them just get shot up, please help me, because I'm gonna say, an idea, me and police. The citizens them will put a sign, they will block a road, they will cuss everybody and say police corrupt. But the moment say somebody thief your car, broke in your house, rob you, the first thing you think for do is call the police. Pick which way you want it to go.
Exactly.
Either you want to help you or you don't want to help you. You may say, and as a senator put that out there in America, say, hey, listen, whichever way you want. The Jamaican people is no different, right? There's no difference there. Because them do the same thing. They're gonna cost the police, but they know you are wanting the police to have the motivation to do them jobs and protect the people, when at the same people they are trying to protect, give them the hardest fight.
Yep.
Man, well, I mean, what I was saying, Dave, is that they need to go back to Little Caesar. They need to go back to Little Caesar. They need to go back to Mega Mart. That's the area, right? See, Mega Mart, Little Caesar, the taxi stand, and search around and see who know what. See who. Well, they goodly have done that already anyway. So, like you said, we don't know because we're not privy to those information. So hopefully, and they said they have exhausted all. So that means that they probably they have did their due diligence. They have done their job, is sweeping and trying to find information.
And Bearman said, be in that island for the Christmas. And I'm here, so some of my bros are talk about it. And one of my bridge them work for JC for me, I met me know in our way, you know. If you're looking at the investigation and say something right, and I go to the person and I say, listen, tell me what happened. Them say, yeah, the person robbed me at this corner, and then the person run down this street, bus I left, got a bus stop, take this train, take this bus I left. That's what you tell me, and that's all I have to go off of. I have no cameras, I have no more witnesses, I have nothing else to go off of than me know so the guy was in this area and then disappear. So I have nothing else to go off of than to go and look at what you said to try to go off of it. So take this now and put it into this family. The family say, boss, go that way up and this Astania, turn down this road and then go missing. What if he was never there to begin with? So if the family gave information that was misleading and there's no trace or nothing for say, yo, nothing solid for say, yeah, man, but no say, because when you talk about investigation, sometimes your gut give you a thing as a cop, you know, your belly tell you, say, yo, I know something, you know, I know this, but the law telling me, say, me have to have the fact. I need the evidence. So even if the police and the super look upon it and the super say, I know them people have something to do with it, but I can't convict nobody and God the judge without the evidence. So now, even though I might feel the way, them tell me say, yo, him come out and him go that place and turn that way. I'ma look everywhere about that area there and I find nothing. My mind could tell me, say, oh, my gut can't tell me, say, yo, that boy probably had never gone to this area to begin with, but I have no other information for saying they nowhere else. Which now puts it to the fact that them they have nothing at this point. Come I have to take the word out of all the people who are gonna tell me something.
But it's not even the family saying that, you know, that was from video footage. From
the video footage catch him. I go
Mega Mart and Little Caesars, yeah.
All right. So now he's in the area.
So those, yeah.
The
So
cause who
those,
ever pick him up, was he in the area? Did he ever get to the area? That's
that's
what I
what,
said.
and
Were
that's
you
what I'm
there? Did
thinking.
you ever get him?
And that's what I'm wondering if they rule them out, because if they can pinpoint them at, say for instance, if they can pinpoint them at the hospital on video as well as at KFC, and simultaneously at that time, Jaden was also in Megamart going about his business. Them can say, okay, they were definitely at the hospital when Jaden was at what place name? Megamart. You understand? So we don't know if they're ruling them out based on their movements as well.
All right. So
You
when
know?
so we'll say we roll out them people that based on the movements, That is a good point to make because now we have that thing the way you might have heard in a show or two called alibi. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So now when you say alibi, that means that I have credible facts to say that you are not involved in what I'm investigating. Right?
Right.
So now we go to a point where you say, all right, hey, so your boyfriend get killed. Where were you? All right, me have you on camera in a Walmart at the same time this guy get killed. I know it cannot be you. At least not physically.
Right.
You get what I say? So now if we can say grandma, grandpa, cousin, whoever was on video in a hospital doing XYZ, where was the young child's mother during this time frame? Because if I'm not mistaken, she still have a lot of time that is uncounted for. Not true.
According to how the dad said, that would have been true. And it's an ongoing investigation. So I don't think that they fully rule them out. I just think that they haven't arrested anybody because maybe these people did provide them with evidence. We don't know. It's still on.
Yeah.
So we don't know who ruled out, we don't know who not ruled out. But I remember when they played that recording by
Yeah.
the gentleman,
The father,
the
that
father,
was the
yeah.
father. Yeah.
Her story and his story, the time frame never make no sense.
Hence,
But
right.
his time frame matched everything else with everybody else except her. You get what I say? And as far as we know right now, Shadi has no alibi. We don't know per se, because we don't know we them not put out the information as I said earlier. But that to me kind of standoffish. Because again, where is your alibi during this time? And then if we go to establish a thing where you call motive, who the people when I look at the people who have the most motive to do whatever. Right? So if I ever watch a criminal show before and look on a people and them say, all right, this girl is dead. Does she have any enemies? Who has or who would have a want to hurt this particular person? If we look at the people who would want to have a want to hurt this young man, shoot, you can look on the whole family to be honest. But then factor in that with the alibi. Who would want to hurt him and who does not have an alibi for the time of which we're gonna find this boy again?
And if this person would have given the police their travel documents, passport information, then the police wouldn't even come and tell us that because again, it's an ongoing investigation. So we wouldn't be privy to that information, right?
That is a possibility.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So that's a possibility because law can be wonky at times. Not everything, even as the soup or the commissioner, it might want to say, yo, this is something we should put out and publish. But you have, for Jamaica purposes, Minister of Security. You have the Prime Minister say, the Minister of Security say, say, we're not feeling like that is something we should put out at this moment. It no matter what the soup feel. I want them think they will rank overdo it. They're not gonna say, yo, we're gonna lower it. So it could be them find our information and she was where she said she was at what time, or them still looking to her. They're exhausting the resources to locate him might be one thing, but that means that them give up in trying to find out what might have happened to him.
Him, right? Yeah, because they wrote in this article in the I think it was in the middle of the bottom. Reds had wrote it, that they're still looking, that they're still in search of him. Like, they're still looking. So what, because they had did this, what we were doing now, we were saying, okay, when I say we're suspect number one, sit down right, Tessa, right? Now we're gonna open another suspect. Let's look at the taxi stand and the taxi drivers, and if there was any communication with them, right? Let's go back into Megamart. That brief conversation with that person, and saying that there was cadet when there's no cadet, and then leaving from there, right? And then going to Little Caesar. How long was he in Little Caesar? Who was he in Little Caesar with? According to what we're hearing, I don't even think it's credible, but according to what we're hearing, he was in good spirit. He was with his friends. His friend would have said that he didn't look scared, he didn't look worried, he was in good spirit. But the mass want us to go with, oh, we're convicting the family, because we looked into the family. I was convicted, but then I was like, when Red said to me, hold up, we never look into traffic in yet. We never look into, was he playing a game? Was he on a gaming system? Which his auntie said that he loved to play the game. You understand? So we were looking into those different kind of aspects. But I think the mass want us to just say, here's the family. When we went over and we were like, yeah, the family is a suspect. Yeah, I think they did it. But then when different, okay, so now he was in Little Caesar, he was in Megamart, and he met the lady, and he told, oh, my cousin come pick me up. And when we're thinking 13-year-old, if I see a 13, I'm gonna see a Dave, my yeah, young 13-year-old, go back to the 13-year-old, I'm gonna say, Dave, what you doing there? You're not gonna tell me, say, me I wait for my virgin. You say, yo, me I wait for Damari, because I know who your family is. And me I wait for Eric, cause me and Erica go up the road, and Eric said to meet him right just so. You could be lying to me, but I'm gonna take it because I know that's your family. I know it sounds crazy, right? But I'm just trying to think outside the box. 3 months, there's no leading, no following, no book bag, nobody, no nothing. Something happened to this little boy.
100%, 100%, 100%. Something happened to this boy, and it's sad to say that like I said, when the investigation process and sometimes. So for instance, like when if somebody say, hey, so somebody steal my vehicle, and say, all right, the person has no video footage in front of them house. The car is an old car that has no tracking devices on it. We don't find their plates, no weapon, no camera in the city. We have nothing. That's one of those investigations where once a lead detective gets in, they're going to do something what we call suspend because of no further evidence. Because at that point we are chasing nothing. We have nothing to go off of. Right? Because new age cars, all they were built with the same load jack where you can track a car. The dealership can track a car, you can track a car. Your plates, every city have multiple cameras. Especially if you're talking New York, a camera there everywhere. Where your plates are read and I go from, plate to plate and city and road to road. If me not find your plate pan nowhere, we not find a car matching your car description anywhere, me not have nothing to find. You see me I say?
You're like chasing a ghost.
You're chasing a ghost essentially, yeah. So it's like, based on what we are saying right now, it feel like I could assume. So even some of them police, if the case is as exhausted as we want to believe it is based on this article, they might feel like some of them chase a ghost.
And then when I was listening to the interview, and we're talking about like Jamaica Observer or the Stars, the Nationwide, or when they put out and the police are doing their report, they're saying that they even followed like what persons were calling in, and there were so many false information that was given, as in leads, false lead. Oh, they saw him there, and then they go, he's not there. People, like people were making it seem like, oh yeah, I have information, and they go there and there's no leads.
But it's also quite possible for people to see him somewhere, and when whoever goes to see him again is not there, also. So, you know, it's also possible too.
Yeah, I feel like if the misinformation wasn't being put out there, I felt like, but then again, like Dave said,
Misinformation. Why do we call it misinformation? Because it didn't pan out does not necessarily mean it's misinformation.
well, Sissy, when I say misinformation, I mean the lies that the people then fabricated and come up with and putting out, like if it's accurate and it's not accurate, spreading lies about the principle. That's
Oh,
misinformation.
that's what you're talking. Okay, but
Yes.
you weren't specific. So
No, that's what I'm talking about. The
okay.
misinformation. When I say misinformation, that's always what I'm talking about, because we know say they've been doing that. The principal is involved. There's no evidence of the principal being the principal. They was actually say regurgitating what he was told, and all of a sudden he's a suspect. So they go to the school and they're rallying around the school because the principal needs to go jail. I looked it up. There's no the principal have a what you call it? Where the people in? Where you put the people in a funeral home? I looked.
Or funeral home.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Airbnb. There's not no such thing, Dave. Now they had a lawyer. They had a lawyer, according, and Tracy and I looked it up on here, and we were asking them if this lawyer is a credible. So they expect a lawyer to leave from Cayman and go to Jamaica and just take over jurisdiction. Not no go so no sanky no sing, so no lawyer just can't get up and just get up and go Jamaica and take over case.
No, they cannot. But and I'd ask this earlier, because again, maybe things change from when media grew up. Yeah. But if we know say this child is missing and he is actively being looked for, if I see the kid walking or something or someone that I think might be this child, why am I never try to get the child?
Hmm.
Because to Miss Point earlier, right? Could it be possible that someone had actually seen him? Yes. All right, let me call. Call, child now gone. Right?
Hmm.
Maybe, and you could have, right? Okay, the kid I walk by himself, or rare, you see a person with the kid, or XYZ. Call, give a description of who him there with, right? Hey, I see him with a male wearing this, wearing that, is in this location, whatever. Rally some people. Yo, that you they were missing in a see him there, you know.
Hmm.
I am that.
Hmm.
Call him out. Jayden, are you that
One
something?
of that was
Because
one of the things that happened,
time
Dave.
frame.
Hold on to Dave. Let me just tell you this. So that was one of the things that had happened where somebody said that they had spotted him. They were driving. They were either in a car or whatever, or they were on the road or whatever, and they seen him, and then they shouted, "Jaden," or whatever, and they tried to go at him, and he ran. And he ran away, and he was faster than they could, and they shouted, "Is Jaden there?" and whatever, and other people came, but he was gone by then. So that was also one of the leads. So when they went and searched the area of where they had spotted him and all that stuff, and got the police or got people and stuff, he was nowhere to be found.
And this youth was by himself. Are you test Houdini or something?
That he was by himself, and he had a bat rag card. That he had a
Hmm.
bag in his hand, or a plastic bag, whatever,
Yeah.
something.
Drenching wet.
Mm,
Drenching wet. And mind you, he is so tiny. He's not even 5 foot. I think he's probably 5 foot.
mm.
Tiny. He's not a big kid. He's a very tiny little boy.
So this youth fast. All right. Give him same fast. And then this youth run off by himself, all this other something. I saw that youth as slick as a 13-year-old youth for disappear before people eyes on the badness.
Mm-hmm. He's very clever.
This is a clever youth.
Mm-hmm.
And a youth where them start off by saying never left the yard and I know anywhere else other than him yard and school.
Yeah.
You hear me? I say, if we attack a youth and say, so that youth are there on the street, no fun, re. All right, maybe. That might make sense. If know the streets are looking better. But this is a youth where everybody say, him go school, go in yard. Him no know no way. Matter of fact, then they said that the area where him in per se was a new area for him anyway.
Yeah. Remember, yeah.
Yeah,
He
but
was,
Right?
yeah.
Them
but
say it
that
was a new area for him, kind them just to get him on a side there.
that couldn't have been true either because they said that this is something that he normally do is go to Little Caesars or wherever and get pizza and so this kid has been in town. This kid knows the area. He may not be from the area for a long time, but I really and highly doubt that this child is unfamiliar with the area and the territory. I
First,
highly doubt that.
first they did say that he's more of a homebody. He come home and all of that. And after the auntie did say that she saw him hanging out a few times in that area, and she would have said to him, what are you doing here? And he said he buying shoe polish or what have you. Because the first time he did come out, he was a good kid. He went home over and get he's 13-year-old, so it might meet a couple people. And keep in mind he's in cadet, so he might have made little friends that him walk around the area, Because the other day my kid father said he was driving past after school and he seen my son, and him say, "What are you doing?" Oh, I'm about to get on the bus right now. No, Negro. You supposed to be out of school and going straight home. In father take him home. So, he's 12, 13 years old.
And I can say, as a young youth, you have your inquisitive time. I mean, everybody, they have like inquisitive time. If they are bus park a little bit longer, you might linger straight outside or two. You with your friend them XYZ. Right? But let's go to a 13-year-old. Right?
12,
This
13.
this
He was
this
12.
13-year-old, do we really think, even if this youth say he meet a few friends that maybe in his age group, maybe a little bit older, this kid don't have the resources for last this long by himself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something happened to him. Something happened to him, and the person, whatever happened to him, he was comfortable with this person.
Because he would not have the resources to last on his own. Right? To our point, all right, them say, yo, them come back and say, hey, he was out a little bit more on XYZ and he routinely goes to the Little Caesars and a few other places. Cool. That may be true, of course. But even if this kid was by himself, 13, you now have the resources for survive on your own this long.
Yeah, 3 months and counting.
Three
Yeah.
months and change to survive by yourself on the streets of Jamaica, I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Like this youth would have to be the most immaculate youth I've ever met in my life, ever heard of. For me to survive this long, 3 months, on him home, no work, no house, no job, no funds,
And I don't think he ran away, because I don't think he ran away.
and completely disappeared at that.
Yeah.
Completely disappeared at that. Even right now, as a grown man, I don't feel like I have the resources to disappear off of the map like that. So, I, like the narrative with them I try to paint, say, oh, the youth might just take off and XYZ. I don't know about that. That seem a little far fetched out of everything else I've heard.
Yeah. I think that he's either abducted. I'm sorry if he's not unalive. He's abducted. Somebody gone with him.
That would make more sense.
Yeah. Yeah. If he's not unalived, if he wasn't unalived by his family, he was definitely abducted.
And if he went, because them said the area is a high traffic area, high foot traffic area. If he was taken in that particular area and nobody never hear a scream, kick, yell, whatever, I would assume that this smart child would have known to do something of that nature if he was being abducted. Something, no struggle.
Mm-hmm.
I would be inclined to think that he knew who this person was.
Yeah. 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 And he didn't have a phone, so he's maneuvering and the umbrella, that story that was given about him giving away the umbrella. And so then it would have been two people that he told that to. The lady in the freaking Mega Mart, and then the person he gave the umbrella to. This
That's a
lady,
good point. In a rainfall too.
So
Yes,
the
in a
lady that
rainfall
he
to the
told
guy
to
that's
stay
dip.
in Mega Mart,
a
Carby,
family friend. He told her that.
family friend.
Yeah. And he did not buy anything in Mega Mart. She said he didn't go to the register. He told her that he's waiting for somebody to pick him up. So whoever it was, and this is so it's two people that he would have told that to.
So them say so heavy traffic in general. So a lot of cars passing, not just foot traffic. And nobody not say nothing. Now nobody would have said nothing that was out of the
Oh,
ordinary.
it's no, what?
Unless it wasn't out of the ordinary to see him. You see what I'm saying? Because even like the taxi, that nobody from the taxi stand says, I saw him that morning. I took him to school that morning. I anything. Nobody, not near one of all of the taxi driver, the route drivers, them. Yeah, not near one of them come forward and said anything. Nobody.
Nobody coming
As
from,
far as we know,
as far as
right?
we know, right? No, the place look busy, man. Both cars and foot. Because when we see the video, if we pull it up, yeah, the place look busy. Like when they did the drive-through, and it's public information. If you look at the drive-through that people did, it's busy. It's a busy road every day. It's busy. They say it's busy, and they said it's worse that he wouldn't have survived long up on Perth Road, if him turn up the saw, because rain was falling, and them say when rain fall, and these are residents who have lived over that area. When you fall it, when rain fall over them place,
But
it's a tough place.
here's why I feel like it wouldn't have been out of the ordinary for people to see because the school is right there, right? Manchester High is right there. So it would be more normal for people to see hundreds of children day to day, day to
Hmm.
day, day to day, day to day. So it's not out of the ordinary for them. And I'm sure there are kids who live up there and have to walk down the hill and walk back up the hill to their house somewhere around that area. So for people to really like take notice, it will be something would have to be standing out for them.
But I thought they said that that area is not a walking area. People don't usually walk up there. It's
It's
mostly
no,
driving.
but people do walk there, so it's not like or in a town, constant traffic of foot, but there are foot traffic. People walk because even when somebody did a drive-through, there were people walking on the side of the road, even though there wasn't any sidewalks or whatever, but people still move about the area.
Okay. Why? I wouldn't want to be the investigator on the case. I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be. If you're coming from Kingston going to St. Elizabeth, you have to pass Jayden last known location. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wow. Busy with traffic now, foot. Oh, let me tell you something. I wouldn't want to be the investigator on this case.
So when we send our winner, because it was a busy road, and the fact where so this person say, um if you come from Kingston, go saying to you that for pop, I know exactly what my talk, right? So listen now, my thing is this now. Going back to her saying, it is normal to see a bunch of students on XYZ, right? So so go back to the point of saying no, it would be abnormal to see somebody get dragging a car, dragging a bush, something of that, something of that nature. Regardless if there's a lot of students on there, which she would be right at that point. I'll be a student is a shopping mall. Anyway, you have a shopping mall close to a high school or any school that go find pitney there. So back to my point of somebody we know they have to be the person for take him. Because with that many cars passing, heavy foot traffic hours, right? If a random person was to abduct this child, nobody never see a youth that get dragged in a vehicle and drive out.
Yeah.
You hear me? I say
Yeah.
somebody with a bone for see. Someone say, yo, that not look right, Why them just drag that youth there in a car and speed off so?
Yeah. So it has to be somebody that he knows.
Exactly, because they were able to tell us say they would have to tell us say, hey, this him walk the road here, turn upon this road, oh it's along the road. Okay, cool. Even if it was along the road XYZ, which it ain't that lonely. Somebody would have must say something. If you saw that much, you would have seen somebody drag this kid unwantedly into a vehicle. It was somebody you knew, 100%. Because that would be the only way that he could have went so willingly with not one person saying this looks weird. Because the same type of people we can say, we see the kid, we know him because him come around every so often, every day by day, we see him walk and we know him style, we know him move, we know him maneuver. Seeing the child walk on the side of the road by himself, going to a bus stop or going in a particular direction does not look weird. But seeing a kid get dragged into a vehicle against his will would look weird. Or him face I get covered and put in something for say, even if he would have said, oh, that's why he didn't scream, they covered his mouth. Well, seeing a child getting his mouth cut by a grown person and dragged in a car raises some bells.
Yeah.
That obviously that was not the case. So it had to be somebody that he knew. Because he
Comfortable.
was comfortable enough for a person to say, yo, boss, come in, I'm come sit down at the car.
Yes.
And then we're not see him from then.
Absolutely.
And then let's think of it. Oh, yeah, see, then we even have to set apart. The sauce boss already put it out there. I wouldn't think of which person would say, yo, me I go abduct the person and do it on a road like that. If me I go kidnap somebody, why would I do it on a road I'm most likely to have gotten seen? It would make more sense for just play the game in where would make sense in routinal nature for say, oh, hey, me have to pick him up, so let's pick him up and drive off as normal. Once we get to a place that me not have eyes upon me, all right, everything's everything after that. But any person would have sense if they're gonna do something of that nature would say, oh, a road like that is that busy for trying to kidnap dude on that road, that just wouldn't make sense without anybody seeing nothing.
Yeah.
So that's why it bring me back to the point where I say I believe as somebody even know. So them have something to do with that aspect of it. He had to he definitely know who it would be.
Comfortable with whoever he
It
went.
was somebody he was comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I say? Because as smart as this youth is,
Top of
if it was an uncomfortable person, would have probably just go a different direction. Or you could have all out. You
and
know
on
enough
top
people
of
there
that,
out.
right? If he was just walking, at some point he would have ended up somewhere else, and a camera would have picked him up. So obviously, from the moment he left out of Megamart and turned somewhere along that road, he got picked up. So and if nobody recognized a struggle, because unless this person's very swift at snatching, nobody witnessed a struggle or a scream from this child being forced anywhere. So then he must have known who he was getting into a vehicle with, because it couldn't have been that he kept on walking He had to have gotten somewhere because there was no more cameras that picked him up anywhere else.
Give me one
He
second.
would have to,
But y'all could keep talking.
he would have had to have ended up somewhere else.
100%. 100%. You would have to end up somewhere else. The time frame and where he was headed to, in between that forum, somebody came. Had to be someone that he was familiar with. Because any other aspect of it, there would be something added to it. Somebody would have seen a struggle, something. You know what the house if you are upon that the road there? If I road me believe me, way matter if upon that there's no way. Hard to. There's no way you can take somebody upon that road there and at least a good dozen cars in a minute period never see something. Not to mention people that are walking as well. Rain or not, people there walk same way. So I am 100% under the opinion say the person will take him. He knew that person and he willingly went with that person, obviously unknowing of what was going to come after. And that's why we can't get nothing after that. Because anywhere else on the road, you know. And then that would kind of make sense to why people were saying that the road him go on was not a road where he would usually go on. Because the people them say other than persons driving to or from that particular location, that is not particularly a road, the road for go up in that neighborhood. It's not a particular road we have as much traffic as the main road. So now that would make sense why he would have randomly turned into that road that he never usually takes if somebody would have called him and say, yo, come that side there. Meet me as so. Away from the rest of the cameras that would have picked him up if he kept going straight.
Mm-hmm.
You see me, I say that to a point that would have make more sense because if he kept going straight, more cameras would have caught him.
Yeah, he would have been seen on a camera
He
or
would have
something.
he would have been seen on a camera somewhere if he kept going straight. Turning into this road that we know not to have any camera and very light to medium activity depending on what time of day you are, and in the rain, probably light activity for right there. Yeah, man. That would make sense why somebody would say, yo, come that side or come to me, because that eliminates the fact of us seeing, like now, who he would have went with.
Mm-hmm. It's something happened to Jayden. Something
That's
happened.
another good point, jumping Jack.
Something happened.
Because why would I call off the search? I know because I've seen people on different forums looking for missing persons in a place like America where human trafficking is very high. And the FBI tell us say you have 72 hours to find the person. If not, then probably out of the country. And there are people who search for them children for decades.
72 hours now?
They say 72 hours is the time frame that there is the most essential time frame, because after that, if it's a very true abduction by people who are engaged in human trafficking, there's a high chance that that person is not even in the country anymore. And it makes it even more difficult to find them. You get what I say? So I've seen it where people have gone decades still looking for their family member. Them people decide to call after search after 3 months. The family at that.
Yeah, but okay. So, who said that they called off the search?
This
Where
is
did that
what
come from?
this is what they're saying. I think there was a one of the I would have to find it. Oh, the one on Auntie Dana when she said them tell her to call off the search. But I never
What was
heard
it? What's her name?
Sean, but I never heard it. I never heard any one of the family member came and said call off the search. I don't know if somebody else
I've
heard
never.
it. See, Sean. Sean was the one who said that she put on the search.
But that's just one of the family members. And she said that they told her to call off the search.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
said it.
so to the point that
Um,
we don't know how true that one person
right,
have
Yeah,
been
right.
we don't. Yeah,
to say that the whole
that's
family came to a consensus about it. That is just a speculative comment on my behalf. When I say them actually say so. But I would
Okay,
just say that
because
would
I'm
be
on
a
the fence
thing.
where that is concerned.
Yeah, that would be a thing that I'm saying would raise concern to me. So that is a speculative part, and not what I'm saying. But if that is the cons where they are saying the cause say they said and referring to the family say, yo, if we can't have the search after 3 months, I am saying in a
That would
speculative
raise
sense
eyebrows.
that would raise eyebrows to me.
And she was the same, and she was the same one who said she told the police that she Shan was the same one that said she told the police that they should look into her cousin Shanique. That's on record. That's public information. She said that. She said, I don't know who would Demar didn't go to school, so I don't know why Jayden would have told anyone. This is her word. I don't know why Jayden would have told anyone that Damar was coming for him because the only cousin that drive is Shanique. And I would have been the one to tell the police. This is Sean. I would have been the one to tell the police to look into Shanique. That is what Sean had said. I think she did it on Auntie Dana's live. It was Auntie Dana live. So if you find it, it's on Auntie Dana live.
Mm-hmm.
That cousin. So I don't know if there's a riff or what have you, but it was on Auntie Dana live. Said it.
So here's my thing, right? And I feel like we're just circulating everything around just them, right? So with the whole search thing, we still have the mother of the child, right? And the mother of the child have not called off any search. The mother of the child has known that the child was missing, may not know the exact minute the child went missing, but she knew the next day. The following day, she knew that her child was missing. So while the cousins called off the search, the mother shouldn't have called off the search. So we're so hyper focused on just them. Why did they call off the search? Why did the mom not continue the search? Why did nobody else in the family not continue the search? But we're so fixated on a certain set of people that we're letting go other people and letting other people slide in this whole situation. The search
So
is not called off, not because the family themselves say no more search. There has been people that's been searching constantly.
mhm.
There are many search parties went out even after that. There are many marches went on even after that. So like we're just so focused.
Sean said it. So again, like we said, that doesn't mean that the entire family said that the search was off,
Mm-hmm.
right? Just that one person, just that one person who said it. So it's not a 100% say the whole family said. She said it. And she was asking for donation and stuff, yes, to buy water, and they told her to stop. Right. And the next time she came on live, and that's what she said. Absolutely right. Sauce. Yes. Uh, that is accurate. That is accurate. That's exactly because she was asking for donation and stuff, and they told her to stop using the family name to ask for donation. Yes. Yes. But she doesn't speak for the entire family, Jumping Jack. You know what I fear, Dave? Honestly, I fear that there's something that people are overlooking and it's right there and they're focused on one target when there's so many targets that we have to look at everybody. I know it's not, I always say everybody guilty them to them proven innocent. I know it's the other way around, but I just think everybody's guilty until they get clear.
But and to my thing, right? Because initially, if you remember when we first started talking about this, I was like, hey, why everybody on this family so hard?
Yeah, you
Right?
did say that. You
I
did
did
say
say that. I
that.
was like, why is everybody on this family so hard? I was like, yo, it's the guy's family, right? And then we started to listen to these interviews and read these articles, right? And I highlighted the fact that there, just like this person just said, just know, there is a lot of discontent in that family.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of discontent in that family. There's a lot of of dots that aren't connecting, which is and then people, if they are being vigilant, can see that very easily. 'Cause it only took me a few minutes to notice it,
Right.
right? Which is why I think so many people are saying dive into this family, because from the grandmother to cousins to this person, the only person that I believe told everything the truth, the true way, un, uncensored, was that grandfather, personally, because he was the only person who seemed like, when he was giving his account for the day and everything, right? There's a way people, and I said this to you before, right? There's a way that people say things when they're giving account for things. Everybody was so exact. He was the only person that would say, I don't know the exact time, but it was around here, and I know I was here, and I saw this person do this. Then I left and I went here at sometime around this time. I don't remember for certain. These everybody else is like, yo, 8 o'clock we get up out of this. 9 o'clock I went here. 9:15 I was over there. 2:45 I was here. There's just a exact movement to everything else, and then we get into how they speak of the young man, because everything from the child breaking the foot to his entanglement or intertwining in the family was, we took him in and we were so kind, and then he was like this, but we weren't, and I didn't do anything to him. I was so kind and I was so gentle, and he was such a great kid. But then again, he was a little bit trouble. But then again, he wasn't really. There was so much emphasis on trying to make themselves look like this great entity regarding this kid. You get
That
what I'm
would have
saying?
made people speculate that they were a.
Exactly.
I could
Exactly.
I could see that point. I could see.
Because most people, if you were to ask parents, I'll go, hey, are you, unless we're talking about some white people that put their kids in timeout or something. I don't know, but most people, if they say, hey, you regarding this your child, and if your child does certain things, there is, most people would give you the truth and say, yeah, I discipline my child, or I discipline children under my care. It don't necessarily mean that you're saying that the physical discipline was involved, but there was something. Her lacks on it for something that she said was so serious to her, but then again, her reaction to him was the most lax reaction I have ever heard. And then she continued to paint herself as Mother Mary, who took in this young man who had a rough start to life and was a troubled young man, but we got him in the right order because I'm just that type of person. That right there never rubs so right to me. We took so much emphasis to make the family look so pristine.
So read that comment, Dave.
Lies don't equal to guilt or unaliving. I can see your point to that, but why is the lies necessary? Right? Because hear me, right? If I have nothing to hide, I have no reason to lie. You know what I'm saying? Omission of the truth in something of a serious nature, right? To any law enforcement official, that rings bells to me, right? That brings bells to me, because I'm not here to judge whether or not you are a disciplinarian. I'm not here to judge how you sleep or who you sleep with. I'm here to get facts towards circumstances to come to one particular goal, which is to find what happened to this child.
Mhm.
So the rest of it is of no consequence if I'm getting the information to find this child. The omission, why do we need to omit that information? People who lie usually have something to hide. Hiding something usually equals guilt.
And so then, when with that, right, with what you're saying, so that means that you don't look at the other aspects of.
Oh, never that, right? Never that. We're not.
No, yeah,
I'm not.
that's what. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Oh,
not saying. I'm not saying for a fact that we would completely leave out other aspects that could have funneled into it. Yes, there's a possibility that this could just be something completely random. Could it be that he decided to run away? Fine, right? But in everything, we have to look at things in a reasonable fashion, right? Reasonably speaking, would this 13-year-old boy have the resources to go out on his own and be and be alive? right? Let's just put it where it is. Would this 13-year-old boy have the resources to disappear off of the map of Jamaica for this long and not being seen? No matter who you might say this 13-year-old was able to make a connection with. School children, other kids in his school, that's a highly inaccurate thing. That it wouldn't be reasonable to say that he would be able to do that. So reasonably, that would be out of it to say that he ran away. Reasonably, to say that a random person decided to take him, on this random day, could it be reasonable? Yes, it happens sometimes, sure, but they would be too coincidental at this point. It would be too coincidental. The one day that he decides to go outside of his norm, to go outside of his normal routine, is the one day that the random person decides to take him. You see what I'm saying? It's like it seems too coincidental to say that that would be the case. The one day that he decided, I'm not going to do my normal routine. I'm just going to go outside of it and go the opposite direction and turn down this road that I've never gone down before, but I have passed a million times before. And this is the one day that I do it, and that's the one day I get a little coincidental,
Coincidences
right?
do happen.
Very
Coincidences
coincidental.
do happen. It's hard to fathom the idea, and it's hard to wrap our minds around it. However, coincidences just like this do happen, and it happens a lot. They really do. And if we should really think back on some instances in our lives, we too would see that some of these things played out very strangely in our lives, and we're like, whoa, wait a minute. But it does happen. It does happen. It's sad, but it does happen.
So coincidences do happen, but I am not talking from a place of feeling. I'm not talking of a place of may or may not. Law and investigation is based off of reasonableness. If you read any law book from Jamaica, the Caribbean to America to Europe, the word reasonableness is are a reasonable person. Though that statement or that phrase is in any law book multiple times. Anyone can fact check it, so you know some of that to the lie to you. That is in there multiple times because everything is based on what a reasonable, or sometimes they say prudent person, so knowledgeable or common or a person in their right mind, would they think that this would make sense, right? While coincidences can happen, okay, that is true, right? Put a coincidence with reasonableness. Reasonably speaking, the one time that this kid goes outside of the norm, he gets kidnapped. Would a reasonable person think that that would be the case right now?
I don't think he ran away. I think if he was not, I think if he wasn't unalive by his family, I think that he went with somebody that he knew and was comfortable with.
Hmm. That's what I'm under the impression too.
I don't think he's a runner. I think that whatever happened or however he happened, there's no report of any commotion or making noise or yeah, we hear a little boy a scream or nothing like that.
Hmm.
Was in that vicinity and nobody's seen anything and nobody's coming up and saying anything.
There we go,
He
Joe.
went
Reasonableness. You see exactly what I'm saying. It's
based
you're
on
able
what
to
the
reason
family
it.
said. Right, based on what they seen on the footage, or based on what they seen on the camera, and based on what he went into Mega Mart, and based on according to the lady that asked him where he was, and he said he's waiting for this person, but he didn't buy anything in the store, and based on this, if he was not unalive by the family, he went with somebody that he was comfortable with. It's not a stranger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. When you reason it out exactly like you did, the other factors, while if we're being real, could be a factor, reasonably, it doesn't make sense for this particular situation. But it would make sense that a person that he was familiar with would be the person to get him because of where he was. Because any other way, we would have way more than we have now. That's what makes sense, which is why I feel like a lot of people were like, let's look into the family a bit more than the surface level things. Because again, we know things aren't adding up, right? We know where he was, we know the location, we know the heavy traffic in the location, both pedestrian wise and vehicular traffic, right? Any other factor, if we are being reasonable, would not make sense. But to say that someone he knew was able to get him without a struggle, without any problem, and that is how it took place.
Because if right, so the officers are saying that they did their search, they did whatever, right? They did their search, they went to the house multiple times, they didn't come up with any leads or whatever, right? Fine. We the people would say, okay, because they came out and they gave this information, this is why we're saying, okay, just by what you guys said, this is what we're saying, right? So the authorities came and say, hey, we exhausted, they visited multiple times. Again, it's an ongoing investigation, so nobody said that the police cleared the family, right? They're just saying that they have exhausted whatever it is that they exhausted, and they're still looking, but there's no lead to anything, right?
Mhm.
There's also the possibility that there's a phone, according to the family, and the phone has been in the police custody. The police took the phone. That's according to the uncle. Played it on here several times. He said that the police has the phone. So, if the police was able to open the phone and they didn't find anything, we don't know if he was communicating through a gaming system. Our kids do communicate through gaming system. And the reason why I'm saying this, I don't want people to miscrew what I'm saying. Again, you have suspect number one, the family. Of course, they're suspect. You have suspect two. You have another thing here. I'm looking at the whiteboard in our the brown board, whatever the board is, and them stick the paper and stick the faces and stick this. Okay, he was here at this time. Okay, what about he's a gamer? Okay, look at the gamer. Okay, what game is he playing? Putting those pieces together. You understand what I'm saying? That's it. Was there any communication? The phone would have probably the gaming system. If they can get into the gaming system and see, okay, he was, and I'm sure that tech savvy people could get into the gaming system. If he was playing on the computer or his phone, they could definitely see that. Like Jamaica is not backward no where they don't have tech savvy people who can get into these things, right? To see what's going on. Because there's no arrest in the family. 3 months, there's no arrest, and they've been there and they searched the home and everything. So now I'm not telling people don't still keep this family as a suspect. I'm just saying what other avenues or what other aspect now can we look? Can we look at the taxi stand, right? Or and okay, is this his usual routine? Did he take a different taxi than he normal? You understand what I'm saying? Just trying to pick sense out of nonsense.
Yes, yes, 100%. Right. And when we say routine, because remember we were talking before, right? That lady said it was his routine was different this day, right? He did things that he didn't normally do.
Oh
This.
no, he was over there before. On Fridays, his cousin said that they usually do pizza and stuff like that.
Mhm. But
The other
but they
cousin,
said walking that the way that he went, wasn't they saying that that was not
yeah,
where
he
he usually
turned.
go?
He turned from the taxi stand and went up to Perth Road.
Mhm.
That's what they're saying.
Where he would have no business in and never did before. Is
The
that
aunt-
what I was saying?
so the auntie said that the auntie did an interview where she said that she's seen him over that area, and she would have said to him, "What you do over here, sir?" And him said, "Oh, he's gonna buy shoe polish." But she said there were multiple stores that he could have turned into to buy the shoe polish, and she said no, and she took him home.
Mhm.
Yeah, she took him home. Tracy, what you want to say? What you want to Go ahead, Sissy. One sec. I'm gonna mute. Go ahead, Sissy.
She might be typing it at this point.
Yeah, she's at work, so if she get busy, then that's what. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to open her mic until she probably free up. Yeah, so that's what the auntie said. She said she's seen, and there was a video. Oh, it's buffering. Sorry. What's up? What's up, Miss? Look here. What's up? And there was a video, right? There was a video that I came up with, and I hope that I could find that video again. The interview where the uncle said that he came home with some with food, right? And him said, like, where you get this from? And him said, oh, my friend buy me the food. But this is a kid who get allowance to go to school. So the uncle was saying that him became kind of concerned. I said, like, no, me no want you take nothing from nobody, you know. Me no want you take nothing from nobody. Me want you come to me if you're hungry. So there were little things. Again, what I'm saying is I just want people to open their mind to different aspects. I'm not telling anybody to change their mind about how they feel, but just make sense of
So something that I haven't seen,
There she goes.
I haven't seen, I haven't seen the family members, the ones that are either under investigation or not under investigation, including the parents.
Mhm.
see you went in and out. You talking?
Might be a little connection issue. I'm not hearing her either.
Yeah. So I don't know if she went in and out or she probably oh so she stepped or she at work. Someone don't know if I signal. She soon come back up. She soon come back up.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. And I know up at that Perth Road that there's no stores up there. I know there aren't no stores up Perth Road. I know that.
Hmm.
I know that. And for him to be maneuvering, you understand what I'm saying? Like the reason why I'm saying this, Dave, again, there's no arrest with the family, none whatsoever, and it's 3 months, and the police said them go search, right?
Mm.
So, if the family give information or give what they know, and the police not deem not, and again, it's an ongoing investigation, so the police never clear nobody. I'm saying, okay, we have suspect number one here. This is suspect number two. You understand what I'm saying? Let's
Yeah.
look at now.
What happened? Was I disconnected?
No, you just went mute and then the box closed out.
I know, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you just went out the box.
Did I? Was I even speaking at all? Did you hear
That's what
anything?
You started and then it went out after
started
that.
and then you went mute.
Really? So all this talking on me that talk nothing like one.
Nope.
No, you went mute.
All right, let me start over again. And now I gotta remember what I was saying. What I was saying is that I have not heard the parents or the family members, right, petition to any of the of the parents for the kids that goes to Manchester High, right? Because sometimes we think our children are angels, but when they're around their peers, they're a total different set of beings, right? And sometimes we need to hear from the other kids. What was Jaden like? So petition to the parents, hey, talk to your children. Ask them, do you know what he was like around, when he wasn't under adult supervision? And also, what was the conversation like at the taxi stand before he went to school? What was the conversation like when he was leaving the school, when he was coming through the school gate and with his friends, and when he went to Little Caesars? What was the conversation like with his friends that he was playing around with? Petition to the parents to speak to their children. Ask them. Say, hey, can you reach out to your children and ask them what was Jaden like? What was his conversations like? And so they can decide and see, in his headspace, other than the fact that, okay, this situation happened at home and now he is missing. Because sometimes we feel like we're putting them my angel and them behave and them this and them that, but really and truly sometimes them misbehave and them have plans and them do them little things behind our back.
Good point there.
Yeah, cause if me wonder innocent, I can't tell you that in look in quiet behave, but he must. Let me tell you, because when his dad told me, his dad said, you know, some say me, I said, in my head, no, let me tell you, I'm not even gonna lie. When him father said that, I came in defense. I was like, watch out, not my boy a quiet boy, my boy not do that. And then his sister was like, Mom, he be hanging out with his friends for real. I was like, no, but I talked to him and he said he's on waiting for the bus. She said he wasn't waiting for the bus, he was in 7-Eleven. What I doing at 7-Eleven, Dave? Where am I doing at 7-Eleven?
Maybe me want buy a juice. We don't know.
No, but he was like the bus stop is around like literally around the road. And him they in front of turning the road for go across the street, go him in a 7-Eleven. And guess what? Him all I'm lunch money, him a splurge. Time father go in there, go talk to the clerk. Tell him say anytime him see him, then they run him out. Him a splurge. I buy all I'm friend them things. Your ass is supposed to be at the bus stop, boy.
Mhm.
What you are do over there, sir? But when his father told me, I got offended and no, he's quiet. He comes straight home. That no, not my boy. I can't lie. I can't be a hypocrite,
I will
right?
agree that I used to do that too. We used to linger and I was park a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That is a true point. That's what I say. She makes a good point.
So when people are saying, if you guys were here from the jump, if you had heard what Dave said, stop saying that the police is joking out the thing and the police is not doing anything. Stop it. Stop it.
Somebody just have a point for making up with even that coming up, right? Because we'll go to the point that we say no arrest and not like this or whatever. Remember, we say evidence. Evidence. We need evidence, right? Before you can do things like that, you need to have evidence. Before you can convict anybody, you can't convict anyone. Okay, if somebody say you do something, you gotta say what proof you have. Proof. You have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. That remains the same across all law forums
Mhm.
across the world. So let's look at it this way. If you've ever looked on any of them little HD channels or whatever, right, where they show you about different suspect to murders or assaults or grapes or whatever you want to call it, right? And you wonder to yourself, how did this person go so many decades not being arrested? They were a suspect. They were a suspect. They were a person of interest at the time. But you had one Florida in Gainesville, Florida. This was when I was recruiting it was like 2021, 2022. Guy was a suspect in murder of his own wife, right? Almost like 2 decades before that, before me even up on the earth them time there. And even though he was a suspect then, there was nothing to take him to jail at that time. So he went 2 decades before the police was like, we found something that ties him to this. So you would look at it and say, well, there would be no arrest. The police not doing nothing. They're sitting on their hands and joke out the thing. But them can't if them not evidence. So not because them talk to the family, not because them search a household or ray. If the people them not say nothing, I mean, I have no conclusive evidence to say they had something to do with it. How am I supposed to arrest the people with no solid evidence? Because that's not gonna hold up in a court. There would be no conviction.
Right.
You see me I say? So it don't necessarily mean say again, when I say hold on upon the people, them and don't look upon the other factors. I'm just talking about in this particular sense. It's not to say that they have something to do with it. It's not to say that they don't have something to do with it. But even if they did, and everybody up on the same accord in that household will say, yo, everybody keep their mouth shut. Them not have nothing power with them, not on a phone call, them not upon video. They have no witnesses. And if we analyze him, them not find the body. We have that sort out. There is no way for you to do anything else as a police officer to say you have something. Because if you even go back to a person as big as Carter, if he wasn't the person what he was then, for go up on a phone and say Ray, they would have never had nothing for convict him off of. because they never find a body. And they never have anything else for time on to other than the voice messages where him say, yo, if me not get my shoes, this I got him to him. I'm gonna do that. There was nothing else.
Somebody in the chat wrote the police doing the investigation is related to the auntie. Again, another false.
There is no relation. Yeah.
You see, and that's why people keep on saying, "Oh, it's like make it make sense, people." Sauceball asks you a question. Sauceball says, "Dave, so isn't telling lie equal to guilt? So lies could be used as evidence."
If the lie that you're using, like I said earlier, when you have omission of evidence or omission of something that can lead to evidence in a case versus something that is unconsequential or inconsequential to a investigation. So if the lie that you're telling prevents the police from getting towards that evidence. So if you stop me, so if I say, yo, where were you at this time? And you say, no, he was with me, right? You say, this guy was with me. You're giving him the alibi. He wasn't with you last night, but you're going to tell me that he was with you. You're preventing me from getting to what I need to know, which was that he wasn't with you, which means that he was possibly over here. That is an omission, a lie that can be used as evidence against that person and the person who is telling the lie on their behalf, because it is something that's preventing the investigation. Now, the people who come up randomly and say, yo, I see him over here by the bus park, that you never see him. And that does nothing for the investigation per se, because obviously he wasn't there. You didn't add anything and you didn't subtract anything. There's no reason to go any further with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I have a question, Dave. So when you come up, please mute, please. The great, you have a feedback. I'm gonna take you.
Is it me?
No, the person that came up. So my question to you, so if it's a case where, oh, not you, oh, you didn't require, oh, you could jump. I'll take you out to see, no problem. I'll take you out. So Dave, if it's a thing, right, where I provide you, okay, this is my travel document, you check the airline, you see this where I was, you see the timestamps and stuff like that. Then you will say, hey, this is the evidence. I don't know why. Sissy. I honestly don't know why. They would then you're not going to come publicly and say, hey, she or he gave me this document and they were here at this time. Is that you have to collect all evidence, because again, it's an ongoing investigation, correct? So we're not privy to certain information, as you would say, because it's ongoing. So even if I provided all of that, it's still ongoing. So you have to check all you have to cross all your I and that cross all your T and dot all your I's, right? To get those information before you can give those things out to the public, correct?
Correct, because for example, if I say if you have a husband and your husband is murdered, and I say, okay, where were you the night of XYZ? And you say, all right, well, matter of fact, I was driving from New York, from Virginia to New York during that time frame. Okay, cool. I don't see anything to say that you were driving from Virginia to New York. I don't have any camera footage, blah blah blah. I might have something to say that you were in Virginia at one point in time, in a time frame that may be conclusive, but I have nothing to say when you came back. Does that mean that you were telling the truth? Not necessarily, but it doesn't mean that you were lying either.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So, with that being said, could the paperwork for the flight say that yes, you landed at this time? Yes. It does not mean that we don't still have time unaccounted for.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So when they say ongoing investigation, like you were saying earlier, some information might check out, but it doesn't mean that it checks out with everything. You see what I'm saying? Which could be a portion where they're like, yeah, we're going to hold this for a bit, because even though we checked out, we crossed this T, but we ain't dot these two I's yet. We're still waiting to see if we have enough to dot these two I's. Now, once we have flat that, hey, listen, we got nothing on Jewel. Listen, we have nothing on her. Okay, cool.
And that's when they can
And
publicly
that's when they most likely would go publicly and go, hey, listen, we looked at everything to do with Jewel. She was in Virginia. We saw everything, all or the circumstances surrounding where she says she was, and the time frame of the so-called murder does not go. She wasn't anywhere near it. It doesn't go together. And when they can say they completely cleared the person, because here's another thing to it: the police aren't going to want to clear someone unless they're positive that this person had nothing to do with it. If they have any doubt to say, hey, bro, we're not sure. We're not sure, man, because here's what they're gonna run into. If I clear you and I say, nah, Julie ain't had nothing to do with it. Yeah, man, she was in Virginia the time frame. We don't know when she came back, but then again, she was there, so we're just gonna call it a day. She was there. Okay, cool. Right. And then later on it finds out you were flat dead wrong. She actually did kill him. Now everybody's gonna look at the police and say, so what did you miss the first time to clear
you missed something,
her from this so-called murder? Right? So that could be another factor into everything where the police is like, maybe we did look at the flight manifest, and maybe she was in Jamaica at the time she said she was in Jamaica. But the time frame after that, we lost her. We don't know where she was after that. We don't know where she went or who she linked up with after that. So here we don't want to publicly clear her. Maybe in the office they're like, man, we're not looking into her like that no more. We're looking into other people or other routes. But we not going to publicly clear her because we not sure.
And for persons who not gullible minded persons, but logical thinking people and sensible thinking persons, when it comes to a homicide versus a missing person, is two different things. You can't treat the two cases the same until there's evidence that the person is deceased.
Yep. So when you say homicide versus missing persons, one protocols are completely different for both of them, right?
Exactly.
Protocols are different for both.
And so what happened, and I think people don't comprehend well, Dave, is that, oh yeah, them need, and I'm like, there's no body. It's not a homicide. Stop acting like it's a homicide. And where I think with this is that so many people think they want to crack the case and be vigilantes, and I'm saying allow the authorities to do their job. What you guys can do is go to the headquarters. And again, if you don't have credible information to go to those people, like me tell them all the time, they've not come over here and tell me, say, the little baby dream you, and I tell you, say, him there in a water and them. So go tell the police. Because any police, they go sit down and tell them, I look like he's a mad Ross person.
100%. 100%. Because imagine if you know, if a person says, hey, they call the police and they say, listen, my son usually gets home at 5 o'clock. It's 9. I ain't heard from him. He ain't answering the phone. He not right? The police will go, okay, now what are you reporting? You're reporting your kid missing. You're not reporting him dead. You're not thinking that the kid is dead. You're reporting the kid missing. Hey, he's not here. He's not at the given place that he usually is at a given time that he usually is. You know what I'm saying? So when you report the kid missing, they treat it as we're trying to find a person. We're not looking for a body per se. Now, if they start to do some things and we start to put some evidence into it and we go, ooh, okay. The friend said that this guy came and took him. Okay. Do we know the guy? Do we know the description? No, we don't know the description, but we know he hit him over the head. He had a gun on him. We might start to treat the situation a little different. Now we got to see, hey, what do we think this guy wanted with this kid? Who is the guy? Can we ID him? What's the situation? Now, if we start to go on a prolonged period of time, right? So when you get to it's 3 months, we have no sign of him. If the information and the evidence is saying, hey, he might not be alive anymore, then again, we're not saying it's a homicide yet because we don't have a body. For a homicide, I have to have something to investigate, right, for the death purposes, and I have to confirm homicide that the person is dead. If I can't confirm the person is dead, there is no homicide. I'm still trying to find the body. I'm trying to find something that can say, hey, an unaliving took place. Now let's investigate the unaliving, which is the complete definition of a homicide. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we're coming from. They're trying to find him, and while we might not think the kid is alive anymore, they still are trying to find a body to get to the point where we can now investigate how did this kid die, which becomes a homicide investigation.
Right. And so if persons would look it up, it still says missing child. Dave is not in Jamaica, and Dave is my friend over here. So please don't go and Dave and harass Dave. And if you look it up, the case with Jayden, it says Jayden missing child Jayden Smith. So it's still a missing case. It's
And
not.
and that's the first thing I was going to point out. I was like, he said, is it still a missing person case? The police put it out as missing child. So they're still treating it as a missing person. So as far as they're concerned, he's still just a missing young man.
It's not a homicide.
It's not a homicide yet, because at that point they would say homicide investigation. They would change the forum and the title of the case. It still says missing person. So at this point, it is safe to bet that the police are still treating it as he's a missing person. Not necessarily a homicide investigation, because we don't know if he's dead. And you need to have the circumstances and the evidence to say, okay, now the person is dead. Now let's investigate how they died, which is a homicide investigation.
Yeah, because it's treated differently.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because if we find a person, we find a person. You alive. Let's figure out how the heck you got missing in the first place, right? And that's when you get to kidnapping, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole different thing than a homicide.
Treated different, right?
Whole different culpable mental states, whole different definition, whole different time for jail time. Is what I'm saying? You might get you out of jail after kidnapping somebody. You off them. You might never see the daylight again. These are two different avenues. You know what I'm saying? So, like you were saying earlier, Joe, it's two different approaches when you're going to it.
Mm-hmm.
They find a body. Now we go, okay, he's unalived. Now let's find out how he died and who's responsible for this, and that becomes a homicide investigation.
Yeah. So now they still have it as a missing person. And again, we're not on here to say, oh, this innocent. What we're saying is, since there's no arrest, just start opening the doors to seeing different aspect of things, right? A missing child is a missing child. Grape is grape. They're going to treat grape differently. They're going to investigate grape differently. They are. There's no body. It's a possibility that he's still alive. He's missing, not dead.
Exactly.
Stop burying him. In my humble opinion, because it's been so long, and I know in New York, them said that what the first 48 hours very private, so most likely it dims the chance. So I have my own opinion, right? But my opinion doesn't matter. My opinion doesn't matter. My opinion doesn't matter. The facts matter. The what you would call it, the proof in the pudding matter. The evidence matter, not what I think. I think he's unalived. That's my opinion. Is it right? No. Is it wrong? It's a possibility. But that's opinion, and it doesn't stand. He's still a missing child, so they're doing it differently than they would have done a homicide.
100%. 100%. Because you investigating a homicide with no evidence of an actual homicide don't make sense.
And for all we know, he could have been across the water by now.
That's also a factor, because like ma'am said earlier, right? If it's a case where he was taken by a random person, which is a possibility, in a trafficking sense, he might not even be in the island. And because human trafficking, like I said, that's the, if people know and they can look this up, human trafficking is the second most profitable criminal enterprise behind drug trafficking. Number two.
Yeah.
Criminals make the most money off of drug trafficking and human trafficking. Those are the two most profitable criminal enterprises in the world. Big people, big players, whole bunch of stuff. So it's possible. It's possible. Hey, there's contracts for killing in Jamaica. We knew that for a long time. Murder for hire is a thing, and people didn't think that was gonna come to Jamaica. It's there. It's there. Who's to say that they ain't people that's dabbling in some other things now too? To her point, you see what I'm saying? So it's possible he might not even be in the island. We don't even know.
So hence why the police have to take their time to do what they have to do. They have to look at every angle,
Every
family,
angle,
donkey ass, tax,
every angle,
every angle.
because you never know. You never know. Some of that, say, we see it all the time. We see it all the time. If it wasn't illegal, and I could read you some of the cases I've dealt with in my life, you
Yeah,
would
you
never
can't do
think.
that.
I say if it wasn't illegal and I
I
could
know,
read
I
some
know, I
cases
heard you,
I
I
dealt with
heard
in my life, you would start listening to it and you would say, oh yeah, it's definitely that person, and it turns a whole nother corner
I
in the
think you
investigation,
told
something
me
completely
that.
different.
When I first told you about it, you said something to me. You said, listen, person could retract their statement. Person could come and say this. You said it could be that you're focused on this person and it's something totally different than what you think, what you were thinking. You did tell me that. I'm not gonna lie on you. When I asked you about it, you did, that was something that you did say to me from the jump. You did say it to me from the very jump.
Because guess what? It happens. It happens. It could be something totally different. Totally different. Because guess what? Sometimes circumstances, like I was saying to her earlier, can lead you to believe something completely different. Hey, why does this husband have no alibi? Your wife was out, she got murdered, you was at home by yourself, no one else. You was
Yeah.
there the whole day. Your guns
Why the
missing.
family said this
Your
and the
guns
family
missing. The family said that. This said that, and you looking at it like, bro, it gotta be him, because there's nothing else that I can use to say that it wasn't you, right? But then you take more factors and then you go, oh damn, he really had nothing to do with it. It was somebody completely different, right?
and that's the scary part. That's the freaking scary part. That's the scary part for me, right? And so, like me say, when I first introduced you to the kids, I think you could have almost hear my conviction say, yo, at the family, me feel like say the family. But then I'm going back now and I'm looking and I'm saying, okay, there's no arrest, there's nothing. The police keep on saying there's nothing there. Then let me look at some other aspects. Am I wiping anybody clear of anything? Absolutely not. What I'm saying is I'm looking at other aspects. I'm looking at now, is he a gamer?
Mhm.
Age 12, right? Um, if you guys don't know, these gaming systems are dangerous.
If you don't, yeah, if you don't, it don't teach your children particularly what to do, because you do have predators that use these systems on purpose to lure these kids in. That's a possibility. There's a lot of possibilities,
Yeah,
like you
so
were saying before.
yeah, that's what me are doing a Dave. Me not take off nobody and say nobody innocent. What I'm saying is there's so much possibility now because there's no arrest. Okay, so we know we have suspect one over here. Okay, let's look at this angle as well. Let's search the phone. Let's search the computer. Let's search the gaming system. Because again, I think that Jamaica can open up any kind of, they have tech savvy people. We're very smart people. Go into it, see what was transpired, see what gaming system. Because according to the aunt, he was playing game, but guess what? He wasn't supervised. Once him finish him chore, him gone pan the game. Nobody not supervise him because guess what? She said he would have been on a phone call, and she said me never really paying attention to it. She not paying attention to it. He's there, da 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 da, da. And I'm not saying that's what he did. I'm just putting like, okay, suspect here is the family. Here, what now? Let's see what the gaming system look like, because I know that's what they would have done up here. So what have this right or so? Now, your child like to play a game? Even though I have you as a suspect now, the pitney like to play a game. What kind of game they play? Them play. You know if they meet anybody, you know if they have friend in school that play the game with them, go to those kids. Okay, what kind of game? Want to play the game? Like these things, I don't think I'm far-fetched, and I'm not maybe my half maracas, but this is how I'm thinking now. This is
But see, remember, like I remember back in the day when Facebook they are popping on everybody on Facebook and them something by your computer. And I remember my mother used to always tell me, should I say, hey, give nobody we address. Not tell nobody say I go meet them nowhere. Don't tell nobody say I go ray. You see me, I said, none of that. Couldn't tell nobody where the house there. And she said, listen, America this. You see me, I said, and it can be the same in Jamaica. And I tell nobody which part you're there to meet up with nobody. Because it was a thing where these predators were using the system for pretend to be your age and pretend to have the same likes as a child and say, oh, let's meet up and play video games together at your place. And it's our grown man father yard.
yep.
And I said,
And it's been
Ray.
happening here. It's been happening here as
And it's
well.
been exactly. Yes, I was saying, so that's been a going thing, So it's definitely a possibility.
And
It's
don't
definitely a possibility for something that should look into.
yeah, and don't think Satan will reach Jamaica neither. That Jamaica.
Yeah, man. The predator out the same way. It's out the same way. And see, Miss Confidence said, why that day? I've been saying the same thing the whole time. Again, like Drew said, when I said we're putting out everything out of the fold that is possible. But it just is like it would just everything just would just be so too coincidental. 100%. Anything is possible, Anything is possible. But it would just be so too coincidental. Yeah, man, the day after the pitney leg broke and the family mad at this kid, him straight off of the normal part, or somebody just take him up. On that day, yeah. It just seems so coincidental for everything for just got away there. At least to me.
And it's we the people,
Personal opinion.
that are saying that the family is mad at Jayden. We the people, we the TikTok folks and the general public are the only set of people who are saying the family is mad or was mad at Jayden. None of the family came out and said they were angry at him based on the situation. They, made it clear and plain that it was an accident, and they even told him, "Hey, next time when you're playing, make sure you play a little bit more safer because things like this happen." Yada yada yada. But we have it to say because of how we know people are to be that if something happened, we ourselves would have get upset and get angry. So therefore, they must have gotten upset and got angry. We, the people, are the one that are saying they are upset at Jayden,
What
not the
Mr.
family.
More than just we, More than just we. Because if
Said again,
I'll say again,
but
same say, Mr.
miserable
T.
because she
No,
said,
what
"We gotta
Mr.
take him to the, we have to carry him to the hospital, da, da, da," and him
He's
tell her, so, nobody get forced. If you go back and play the video again, he didn't tell her not to get angry at Jayden or not to show Jayden any kind of anger. Him say, "Come, make we just carry him, but I'm miserable up yourself. Come, make we carry him to the hospital."
yeah, that's what he said. That's exactly what he
That's
said
what he
before
said.
there be a start fuss or
But
anything.
we ourselves, because we are saying, well, all people see, and if something like that happened to the pitney, we are Jamaican, da 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 da. And so we just throw that on people.
We insinuated that. Yes, we did. Because he said, now, before you start fuss, I tell my wife before she start miserable her fuss, then let me tell you something. What kills me as well. You see this picture here? People say that he looked like he's not being taken care of or anything, right? People say he doesn't look like he's being taken care of. Dave, my 13-year-old, this is how he takes picture.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with the picture. His uniform is clean, it's pressed.
They're
It
saying that
looks,
he
it
looked
looks groomed.
like he was abused, he wasn't treated good. Dave, my 13-year-old,
Which
this
13-year-old we know love take picture?
my boy look like say. So I'm asking, does that what that means? So me not take care of my son because my son look just like Jaden and picture them, not one smile, no matter how me beg him. The boy always stand up and
What teenager we know that when your mom said, "Come take a picture right now," so me can have a picture, stand up right there, so they always make their face up. I did the same thing. My mom said, "Yo, let me take a picture in there, you and the family friend. Turn up right there, so with it, right this up on the fence, or right this another." Yeah, and you gonna be like, "Yo, again," and you make up your face. That means that the youth wasn't being taken care of. In this particular picture, even though like the uniform press it clean,
him
he
shoes
look
look clean to
groomed,
me. Him
he
look
looks well groomed. Not from the picture itself, I don't see anything to say that this kid was being neglected.
and usually you could tell. Usually you could tell when well sometimes, I'm not gonna say all the time because looks are deceiving as well. Um looks are deceiving as well. I again, I don't want us to not look at all aspects. Everybody's guilty until proven innocent. I know it's the other way around, but for me, Dave, everybody is guilty until the police say me catch. Jayden is a missing case. He is not a homicide case. I want us to be able to be factual. And if it's not factual, do not. Yeah, people have been talking about the picture tiger, say he's been mistreated, he's abused, and these are the narrative that's being pushed. And guess what? They're not helping. Why we just can't just stick to what we know and say this is what's happening? We want justice, and that's all. Listen, I don't want a dollar. Dave, me don't want no dollar, me don't want no numbers. I stop going over. Dave, you've been over here. There is hours that I've been on here. My mental me have to take a break. I have my own life issues, but I just can't get Jayden out of my heart. But what I would say is, please, for the love of Christ, guys, protect this little boy integrity and decency and stop spreading negative narrative. If you have information that can help the police, go to the police. If you don't feel like this a police, right, go to where name again,
Or the
what
commissioner,
yeah, the commissioner.
Blake, Dr. Blake.
Blake. Go to Blake. Go to Blake. Blake is cleaning house. Blake is cleaning house. Go to Blake. Stop going to the school and making noise. Go to these big guys and make noise to them. To them.
People don't
That's
want
the
to do that because
focus.
that does not feed their narrative. I'm telling you, people have a narrative and they've already created that in their head. They already made up their minds that this is how it is and this is how it must be. And so instead of looking at all sides of the coins, they're going to just push the one way only. They're not going to go to the police station and make petition. They're not going to send out emails to the news company and the radio stations and all the other outlets. They're not going to do any of that. They're not going down to the MP's office. They're not going down to the commissioner's office. They're not going nowhere. They're not doing anything. They will, however, march to the high school, create a ruckus out there, demanding that the principal be fired for no reason, without evidence, without anything that can corroborate how they're thinking. That's what they're doing. Because why? It feeds that narrative that they have, that jungle justice nature that they have, that they want to just pin it on somebody without any evidence, without anything else. That's what they want. That's what they want.
I honestly, Dave, and Tracy, you know how I feel about this, and even you had to tell me to just step back a bit because it was taking such a heavy toll on me. And she's like, "Sis, you gotta step back," and I stepped back, and I'm kind of because I have my own thing going on in my life, and I have a 13-year-old, I have a 16-year-old, and life is happening, right? And so for a while, if you come over here, you will notice that I don't put up Jayden in my background. Anytime I get an update, that's when I will go hard, come and talk about Jayden. I don't put Jayden up on my platform, in the sense of on my live background because when I don't have updates, I don't create updates. I'm gonna leave it. until I can get the authority, whatever the authority or any other credible source, because there's so much misinformation that's given. There's still people who don't know about the Jayden case, Dave. We had several people, and that lady came today and she was just, like, oh, this, and we're gonna lock them up and throw away the key on that, like that. And when we're asking her, well, me no know if them are doing it, then why are you talking? I said, how are you helping in I tried to reach out to the mom. I did reach out to the mom. She only answered a few texts. I tried to, what you call it, I said, is there anything that you need? I was willing to, but if I'm not getting back the same receptive feel, I just leave it alone, to be honest. If I was in Jamaica, I would be on those places that my sister said. I'm going to the big guys, because I'm not a police officer, but I know how to articulate myself to get what I want in it and speak to people. You understand? Where our mouth are closed, we're creating narratives in our head. Please take out the emotion out of it. Let's start looking into angles, different things. We need to know how much the taxis are average, how much taxi run, because I think that's what the cops are, how much taxi run yesterday, on an average. Right, Dave, if I'm not mistaken, how busy is the traffic with the taxi? At what time to what time the taxi them start, right?
100%.
Yeah, like those little things, right? And so just those little things, guys, just those little things. If it's not factual, and if you can't take it to the police to get justice for Jayden, do not spread it on the platforms. Please. I am not a platform person. I'm not a content creator. I am a mother. I am a mother. I am a mother. I have, again, nephews, godsons, everything. Friends with sons, daughters. We have to protect our children. We have to protect our children. I'm not saying anyone is innocent. What I'm saying is open our eyes. I feel like, when you have something so big and you're just focusing on one area, and that look pin with up on the floor, you never look on that the murder weapon. Just a look up ear pin there, where somebody could have thing and you're poking that person and the person just get unalive. So you get what I'm saying? I know I'm not bugging. I know it may sound crazy to persons who don't fit your narrative, but just open your eyes to think. We need to check into how long he was in the Little Caesar, how long him staying there, how long was the transfer from Megamart to look like. These are the things. How long him in there? So why him speak to that person there and tell, go on the camera, and then we're not privy again to certain information, because guess why? If we lie now, imagine if the police did tell we everything.
All right.
The murderer
Exactly.
get away.
Like I said earlier, that's why they're gonna keep certain things, because giving too much information give people too much. Because again, like I said earlier, some people when them have them narrative, they would do things to make the narrative fit. So when you give them too much information now, they're gonna use that same information. Can you imagine somebody say them a crap all the picture them to make the youth look like he was beaten or XYZ? That not necessary. Cause what will that solve? Why you have so much time per year and for change up a picture? Why you have so much time for try for boycott a school for get a principal fired who had nothing to do with it? That is not necessary to it. When people forget, so when you're talking investigation, investigations can take a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Investigations are not quick. Not every investigation. Yeah, sometimes you might have a case where it's up man shot it cool. Hey bro, we catch up on camera. And we know say I you this. And sometimes you have to start from ground zero. You have to retrace the steps of the person and who you're investigating on behalf of. You have to retrace the steps of the person who was a suspect. Every person who was a suspect. You have to retrace steps, talk to businesses, canvass areas, talk to witnesses, look at every possible factor around there. What did you do in this restaurant? Who saw you in the restaurant? Who worked at the restaurant this day? Were there cameras that caught you? Did you buy something? How did you buy it? Did you buy with cash? Did you use a card? When you walked out, did you walk out and go straight to the road, or did you go somewhere else? When you went in the mega mart, who did you pick up? Did you meet somebody in the aisle? Was there some? Can we see cameras to show where you walked? How many taxis run on this road? Is a taxi that you're supposed to take run on this road? Right? What time of day? How heavy was it raining? So many things can play into the factor, and there's so much that these officers have to factor in when they're making these determinations. Investigations are not quick, and yeah, especially if you want a quality investigation, they cannot be quick, and that is what these people are understanding. And then you're taking the little tidbits that you know, and you're trying to build a narrative. The lady said it earlier, and you said it as well, fact versus the feeling. And you have been very clear from the moment I come over here and see your live based on I feel, and you always say I feel, but the fact is we don't know that. But
Yeah.
that's the feeling. People have not related, gotten to that point where they can do what you're doing and say, listen, I feel this way, but there is nothing to indicate that that is the truth. People going off their feelings and they're using that to, like them say, fit the narrative or fit the cloth. Why? I don't know. Because we have to gain from it. More than we should just be trying to gain finding this young man.
Yeah, yeah. That's my thing. Sissy, tell me when you leave work. Go ahead, HR.
I just got to my car. I'm in the car.
All right, Sissy.
Hold on. Let me take this off the car speaker.
All right.
That's what they
Hello?
should be focused on. They're trying to find the young man.
Yeah,
The cloth is not necessary. Following a narrative is not necessary. Regardless of what you might feel in relation to the case, we have to have facts the people have to deal with. Facts and evidence. We just can't go off a feeling. Because all this feeling and cloud, people not listening for say, yo, when you do all this, you're taking away from the investigation, you're taking away from what is important.
yeah, and that's the danger in.
The thing is, there is they're complaining a
I'm
lot.
going to the
A lot of
bathroom. Go
complaining.
ahead.
Police, the police are not doing nothing. The police are not doing nothing. They're not doing this and they're not doing that, right? But that's because they're not getting that play by play. This is not football. This is not American football. This is not soccer. This is not basketball where the plays are written down on a board and the team huddle and the team says this, and that, and then the camera picks up a little bit of it and you on the watching behind your television screen can see the playbook. Like that's not how it runs. And so because people are not seeing the playbook, they're assuming that nothing is happening. Now, an article came out where they said the police have exhausted all leads, all avenues, all efforts. They have tried everything, all the little storylines that came out, and people saying this and people saying that. They have looked into all of them, tried them all, and nothing came out to be substantial. And so they have exhausted all the avenues. But at the end of that all, they said they are not giving up on efforts to find Jayden Smith, right? So that goes to show you that while they're doing whatever they're got to do, they're not seeing anything that's really holding or sticking yet, but they're not giving up. And that's not enough for people. Why? Because it's not saying, oh, we got the family, oh, we got the principal, oh, whatever. And that's all people want to hear, is that the principal is arrested or the family is arrested. Not that Jayden's person involved is captured. No, the principal or the family. And that's sad. And they're doing an injustice when you're sitting there hindering the case just like this, because your mind is set on just the principal or just the family.
$100%.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Tiger. Go ahead. Because I'm waiting for Tracy to reach home and then. We can't hear you if you're talking. For some reason, we're not hearing you. That's my thing. I just want justice.
Exactly. They're not focusing on what is important. are what should be important. Because
Then
even if we go and they say we're focusing so much on this arrest this person, arrest that person. How about let's find the youth? Let's try to find the youth. Because arresting, okay, cool. We'll find him yet. We're getting a closure. Because let's be real, for the people who actually care about this young life and the life of this young man, enough people want the closure. Enough people want the closure. Even if the closure would not be what we expect it to be or what we want it to be, we would want some closure.
Because many persons are emotionally connected to this. They're so
100%.
invested. They're invested emotionally. Some of them, I've heard persons saying that they can't even sleep because it's resting on their spirit so much, and that it reminds them of a family member that went missing for them, and so it brings up a lot of emotions for people. So people they want some kind of closure, but you can't let your emotions want more than what's out there, right? Otherwise, then all you're doing now is just creating false stories and just upsetting yourself even more.
100%. 100%. We all want the
Morning
closure.
again.
Oh, morning. There we
Can
go.
you guys,
Good morning.
can you
No,
guys hear me now?
yeah, we're hearing you. Go ahead.
All right, morning. Dear big up yourself. Let me ask you a question, right? May I listen to you and may I agree to disagree to some of the things I'm about to know. So first, I want to ask you, do you believe that there's civilian out here who spend them own money out of them own pocket to find out certain information? Do you guys believe that?
Spend their own money out of their own pocket to file information.
Yes.
How would they do that?
Okay, well, I am that person. You know, so I can show you Little Caesar, the whole of the cameras in a Little Caesar. What I mean by that is you will pay your money to send somebody to go to somewhere. I have the camera footage of the pharmacy in my phone right now. I can show it to you now. I have the whole of the control tower in a Little Caesar in my phone right now. And me pay money to ask somebody to go to these places and check it. And you have people genuinely are go for information. So I know everybody when you come by internet a chat because them a chat breeze. Me have evidence right now. If you play it for you, all I want to drop out of the box. So when me attack things,
No, I
my
don't. I don't need those evidence, Tiger. Those evidence belong to the police. I don't need them.
yes, but if I make me finish, the evidence what me have is not evidence I can say this person guilty, but me have evidence we can show that these people are telling blatant lies. If me have evidence, we can go because some people are going like they're intelligent and them a move like some educated dunks on the internet and I put down people with some big words. Me not depend that.
So who's doing that?
People. Then you know say a lot of people so you can't why me can't say people, me just say you know say people
No, no, we're not arguing. We're not arguing.
yeah, but you're gonna jump down the throat and ask me, oh, why you expect me to call
That
people
was
name?
not a. That was
Just
just a
say,
question being asked. Calm down, Tiger. It was just a question being
just
asked.
say
Who, not
people
a
are
jump down.
photo and I say people I get I do misleading information. Me never ask you know which people I do it. I said me believe because I see people I do it as well. So we are gonna ask me which
But
people I do it.
because
You know what,
you didn't
Jules,
ask,
later,
Tiger,
because me not
Tiger,
argue, so later.
Tiger, calm down. Yeah. So because you didn't ask does not mean somebody else cannot ask. It's not an
Somebody asked it in
argument,
the chat.
and it's not
Somebody
a.
said it in the chat.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but
It's not. Hold on, Tiger. It's not an argument. And when we talk and shout, then it seems like an argument, and then people get the wrong idea, and then nobody really gets to hear and understand each other. Okay. So we're just calm down a little bit. So okay. So you don't have to disclose who you're talking about. She just was saying who said that, right? But really and truly, if you have evidence about Little Caesar, then that's good. That's just showing that the child was in Little Caesar. But what else could there have been if it's not saying that anybody is guilty? You said that if
let me
you
ask
should
that
show
question.
us, then we would fall out of our chairs. So what about
Okay, let me tell you something. You know,
Jayden in Little Caesar that would make us
you know,
fall out of our
you know,
chairs?
it's not in a liquor season. Don't misquote
But
my
you said
words.
Little. No, you said nobody's misquoting anything. You said Little Caesars. That's what you said.
Those were your
listen,
words.
listen now, listen now, listen now,
Mm-hmm.
listen now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, listen, me have the whole of Little Caesar control tower for them CCTV camera in my
Mm-hmm.
phone right now with in a video. So me can play Little Caesar the whole of the control tower to Little Caesar to show you where Little Caesar camera can see what it can pick up on all of this.
But then Dave asked that question. How is that? Like how is it that Little Caesar did that? Is that even illegal? That is even legal for them to do that?
Of course, you can go. You
Yes,
can
it
send.
is.
Listen, you
Okay.
can send anybody going on Little Caesar. Go tell them. Say video Little Caesar control tower. And if the boss or whoever manager want to say record it, anybody can. Once your eye can see it, it's public information. Once it's not in a, once your eye can look on it from anywhere, it's public information. Unless you have to go pull a door and go in our room, go video it. No, you can't video it. Anything your eye can see is public information.
Oh, so
What
like they're public cameras you're saying that you have access to. You were able to see the public cameras in Caesar.
No, and even
you
if
know when
it's
you have
not, anybody
you
can
know
release their video feed to public. A video feed can be released to the public, or kept private. So yes, it's quite.
okay. So let me explain to you what me I try to tell you. You see the monitor them will control the CCTV footage them and the whole of the monitor they have that. So basically you can see what Little Caesar can see and their CCTV. I've got a recording of all of that. So you can tell if somebody said they did see something, yes, you can say, you know what? Yes, they see it because you see where they tell all of the camera in position. No. And you would know that the two times when the crocodile auntie said she ducked Jayden in the town. You know that lady was coming from Spur Tree and pick up Jayden, she pick up Jayden, and that is 150% facts me have. I spoken to a little boy that was in Little Caesar the day with Jayden. I spoke to the little boy on the phone. So what will I not gonna do? Say I lie the little boy I tell?
But
The
Tiger,
little boy said
let me ask you a
Jayden went
question.
downstairs.
Let me ask
The
you.
little boy said Jayden went downstairs with 5 other school friends or 5 other school children. Jayden was the only one that came back up with a box lunch in his hand. And the guy that whole Little Caesar confirmed that. So everybody just get up and tell lies, sir.
So Tiger, again, again, again. Why are these things not given to the police? That's one. Number two, number two. Why does it feel like it's an attack? We have the right to believe what we. I never come over here and say to anybody, I never come over here and say, oh, I'm debunking this or that. I want facts. If it's not facts and if it's not to get Justin for Jayden, I could give a flying toot about nothing else. All these information need to be given to what's the commissioner name? Blake. It need to be given to the superintendent. These things need to be given. If there's no proof in it, Tiger, it doesn't stand.
You know
That's all.
what? You know what?
I'm not arguing. I'm not going back and forth
Okay,
with
you know what
nobody
happened
about
now?
anything
No, it's not back and forth. Ewa, big up on yourself. Big up on yourself.
One
Have
because
a
second
blessing.
here.
it's
Second.
almost like if
Yeah. So you know it's so funny. It's so funny that everybody claims they have evidence of this and evidence of that, yet nobody is turning the evidence over to the authority because they feel like they are the authorities. You cannot make an arrest. You have nowhere to put anybody but to run gums on the internet. But to run gums. Now, if you have a video feed of the woman that said that she saw Jayden and Jayden seeing her, whether or not she picked him up or whether or not they were walking and past each other, she saw Jayden that day. What in the video feed that you're seeing that can corroborate an arrest, that can say, okay, this person is guilty of something of the sort? What? You said out of your mouth that nothing on the video proves that anybody is guilty. However, it proves that people be lying. And you brought up the fact that the lady that says she's seen Jayden, yeah, she's seen him. Whether or not a she pick him up in a car, pick him up by foot, pick him up in her hand and throw him over her shoulder. Where is the lie? What lie are you talking about? You left You left. You said, you know what? When the question was asked to you, you left instead of saying, "This is what I seen on the video, and yes, I am turning in the video to the
Oh,
police."
Lord Boss
None of
left
that.
now. Nice.
None of that. You said none of that. So you hold on to whatever tower evidence you have and put it in your back pocket and sit on it because that's all you have. That's all you have. Turn your evidence over to the authorities, which the authorities more than likely have already seen the videos that they have requested, and that is that.
What you know what say? That
You're
come over here,
straight.
so the boss come over here so loud with that bag of foolishness.
Right, like we were arguing with him, and he's like, "Oh no, this and one I go say and you are
Tiger
not
was talking about us and
cool."
articulating ourselves and using big words. Tiger was talking about us. We're not
He
stupid.
was, but he can't call my name.
I'm to
Tiger
Tiger
can't call
man.
my name because
I'm
I,
to
I
Tiger.
me and
Tiger,
Tiger,
if it ain't I live, go read a
a years
dictionary
no me
about
know
big word.
Tiger. Me and Tiger did cool. A years no me know Tiger. So I don't understand what is this, oh, using big words and stuff. Who was using big words? Now, if you don't understand the word, just say you don't understand the word and
Boss
we can,
boss is exactly
you
right. This is
know.
why the case stuck for true, because people
It
like Tiger.
is. It is.
Because of
So
people like Tiger, because here what me would ask, Again, maybe Jamaica different than America. I don't know. I live in America a good while now. Maybe something different, maybe something is not. My thing is this, Yes, like you said earlier, you can request certain footages as public information. But as I know over here, say if there is an ongoing investigation, anybody can go get the evidence or video footage. As so me know it figure. Me, if I am wrong, somebody please
yeah,
enlighten me.
you can
But
still, the public can still gain access to this as long as
me
you're
know
not
say over here,
tampering or
so me know say you
changing the video.
can't get it unless
Listen,
what is in the investigation is
as
going.
long as you are not tampering with the tape itself, change we've already gone through this already. We went through this, looked it up legally, all of that stuff already. As long as a person has not altered the videotape, so this is the before the police have gain access to it. A person can release the video footage as long as the video is not tampered with, dates or anything has been changed, it can still be submitted into evidence. Now, if the police already have seen this video, persons can still leak or still put this video publicly for other people to see if they can see anything else, see if they recognize any face, all that stuff. It is still okay. And you can look it up too.
So they are able to get the evidence prior to the investigation
And
start, not after,
right.
not during.
Not after the or during the whole time, but they can get it before.
That's what I'm asking because that's what I'm saying. For what me know, if an investigation is ongoing, you can a regular person, at least here, cannot go ask for the release of video evidence in an ongoing investigation. If you had it prior to the investigation start,
if
then
if
that makes
if
sense.
they subpoenaed the video and the video is now into that access, no, they cannot. So with him saying that he pay people to go down to Little Caesar to access or gain access to their cell hours or whatever it is that he was mumbling and jumbling about. If he can pay people to go down, this goes to show you how Jamaica's system runs, right? And how money can make a person do certain things, right? Even releasing videos that could compromise an investigation. Right. So let him go ahead and pay who he wants to pay to go down to wherever and talk to whomever and get the videotape so he living in the United Kingdom can sit on it in his back pocket. That's all I got to say about that
No, but
part.
isn't that incriminated evidence? He just
Listen, I'm
incriminated.
no lawyer. No, I don't care. As he just said he paid somebody
Yeah,
to go down to there and gain access to these things, so he must know.
So
And then get
unless he's talking about bribing someone,
that's what
or
it's.
no,
backdooring the information,
I
because
don't.
again, we are say I don't know you as a regular boss. For go and get video footage in an ongoing investigation. I have never heard that possible in an ongoing investigation for you be able to forget the video footage to something without a subpoena.
Hey,
I have never seen that before, so that's why I may ask for somebody please enlighten me if that was possible,
I
because we don't
don't
know how you got how you do that.
I don't know. Again, I keep telling people stop spreading narrative that doesn't go like that. I'm not here to argue with nobody. I'm not here to take y'all numbers or y'all views. You know, I don't put Jayden in my background anymore. You know this because of this madness. I'm not fighting with y'all. It's y'all case. Y'all solve it. All I know is that we want justice on this end. Y'all solve it.
I wanted to know what was the point behind this, because you did all this work to get this video footage, and like our ma'am said earlier, are you going to sit on this information in your back pocket, or are you going to give it to the proper people?
No,
And
he's
do
going to
you
put it
have
on
so
here.
many resources? You have so much resources that you were able to get this footage and the police was not.
Mm-hmm.
I saw your resources bad from across the water.
Tall. Yes, the man tall. Tall.
Like you must up there. Are you on chin and them man they sit down and chat? Because there's no way you are say you stay from across the waters and you were able to get all this video footage on the CCTV camera. Unless you get a man go sit down on a cell tower and video with the camera them a point. Maybe that's what you say. But you can't tell me say you stay across the water during an ongoing investigation and get footage inside a pharmacy. But you know the pharmacy come from, because never anybody talk about the pharmacy. And inside the Little Caesars and all these places, and the police couldn't get it.
But that's the thing, we don't know. The police probably the police have seen what they needed to
The
see.
police see that long time. So him not saying nothing will make no sense
He's
to
just
me.
coming here to prove to, because listen, they're all so driven on the family. His point is that the family are liars. That's what he wants to, this is what he's claiming. The family, they're liars. We all know that there was lies being told, right? We all know that some of the stories that they said just did not add up, and it's not making any sense. So he's not proving any new point, because he clearly out of his mouth said that nothing on the videos show that anyone, what him say with the word him use? Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, he the one that said that. So out of all the how many hours of video feed he has pointed to wherever and wherever, nothing can make an arrest on it. Nothing. So what do you come up here yelling and screaming at people for when nobody's arguing with you? We're
Yeah.
all on the same team here. Everybody wants justice for Jayden. Everybody's going about it differently.
Like
That's
yelling makes you right. Yelling to make you right.
Yeah. I'm not going back and forth with nobody about Jayden case.
We've
They
been,
could
we've been we've been on here talking for how long now, bro? And nobody in a yell yet. Everybody get them points out and we discuss and we rare. If you can't have a civilized conversation, and no one is here to argue points. We're here to discuss because we have a similar interest and a goal, which is just for get justice for the young man. That is it.
me, you know, me take down Jayden stuff, you know, I stop going. Ask Sissy what she told me. She have to tell me for step back. It took a toll on me. Ask her. She
No,
said,
I know this man I see as often as before. I know it is.
sleepless nights. Sleepless nights.
Definitely know it is.
Hours. Before some of these people who you see right now coming up and jumping in and talking all this mess.
And
Hours.
I will say personally, right? This was the first place I came on here and heard about it. The first place. You were the first person I heard about saying about this particular situation. I would say that.
I will not fight, and we not argue, and we not argue with
No,
nobody.
we all want the same thing.
100%.
Justice for Jayden. That's all. But you
Exactly.
cannot be blind and emotional about it, or else you're just gonna be talking madness.
I don't know. Like, bro, this
Crocodile people and you spend your own money and unless you're some type of private investigator. I don't know. But then
Sauce boss for the crocodile. So,
no,
I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't mean to
no,
over.
because remember, say the man call him say the crocodile auntie, you know. That him saying
He
a crocodile
all
auntie
these
or something like that.
disrespectful things, like we don't know the same mouth we use to curse people, or the same mouth we're heaping damnation on ourselves and on our children. We don't know that the same tongue that we take to bind a person, we're bound in our own selves. So when you over here, you have no reason to call anybody out of their names at all. Because one, you don't know them. Not two, they have not done nothing to you. You're so emotional about a situation And now you're using your own mouth to curse a person. Calm down, people. Use logics and not emotions.
And we're from the outside looking in. That's what people forget, you know.
That's
We're
what
from
we're
the
doing.
outside looking in and just trying to make sense of a complex situation. You cannot be using these words to describe people you don't know. You don't know the situation.
Kill with that. We are investigators and detective and lawyers and
And I am a detective. I'm still not do that.
and judge. And you are a detective and you're
By
not because you
profession.
yourself.
By
By
profession.
By
profession.
profession, I'm a detective and I'm not doing this.
Mhm.
Dave, so you notice what I said to them? Don't run in Dave DM and bother Dave. Dave is my friend.
I'm
I
not
never
answer him anyway,
said
so you can't do it even more. I'm quick for blocking her. I know I'm paid.
all night they've been up here. And this is not the first rodeo that me and Dave had this conversation. Dave is an investigator by profession. I have never opened my mouth. You notice that when Dave talk, Dave not telling no way him do?
And he don't need to. That's the good thing. He does not. We're all just civilians having a conversation about a very, very sensitive case. That's it. That's it. So there's no need for people to be out here, uno this and uno that and uno go do no one did. Like, calm down. We're not fighting.
Nah,
We're
fight
not.
nobody. I might
And
be an
when we
investigator, but I'm not investigating this particular case. But just like hear something and we're making some comments and getting information just to make sense of something that is so complex and so touchy, as we said before.
And Dave, as you know, I don't want to come over here and spread any kind of lie. And so I asked you because me and you already know what time it is, right? But I asked you because I don't want to give people lying narrative. If I don't know, I'm not gonna come on here and say, "Oh no, I'm gonna have this." If you guys have information, bring it to the police. Don't enclose no information over here.
And someone said it earlier in the comments, and them say if you have the video, why are they on TikTok with the video? We don't need to see that. And you said it too. I don't need to see that here. If you have the videos and you have all this stuff that prove this and clears this person, that's evidence that you need to be giving to the soup if a Mandeville district or to the chief of or the commissioner of police. We don't need that in a TikTok group chat. So I don't
no.
know what you thought was going to be the case or what you thought you were going to gain from coming here and saying that you spent your own money for somebody for video tower. That not gonna nothing to me over here, so.
While a freaking investigator, official professional is on the live, you just incriminated yourself.
I must have this the US government pay me for the oh what you feel like, bad man.
They know that people can spend their money and get things done. What?
Well, that's why I asked. I said, how does a person do that? I wanted to know. Really, I wanted an answer for that. Cause that wasn't even funny. I wasn't trying to be funny. I really wanted to know. How does
And
one go
you know,
about using their personal funds to find evidence? I don't know.
but you know what the crazy thing is? I think that these people don't understand that the Jamaican police do watch these lives.
Hmm.
They watch it. You just incriminated yourself.
They watch
And
this live in particular too. They sure do. That we know.
so
They
that's what I
watch.
was asking.
I know some JCF employees that know of this live. I definitely do.
So listen, bro. So what I was saying, right? When I asked you what I asked you earlier, look how it come full manifest itself. If you have evidence like these things, and I pay my money, bring it to the police because if the police come subpoena, and trust me, you're never too far for the police. All they need is just some paperwork, and the rest is history.
What you say? He said he in the UK, somewhere that Jamaica has a very good working relationship with. You
He
know, feel like the
said,
subpoena will reach your boss.
he said if we should see the videotape, right, we would fall out of our chairs.
Well,
So
I'm not
that
in a chair. I'm in
he's
a bed.
alluding, he's alluding to that there is something very, very pertinent on the tape, and you're holding on to evidence that could. What may I tell you, some
All
people?
right, and that bring it back to the thing we I said earlier. That is something that you can be held for because you're claiming to have evidence that can make or break an investigation. So that is something that them would definitely hold you for.
Me nah look.
You know what it over ya?
Me
Like
nah
the subpoena
look.
can't reach your boss. Yeah, man. The king so asks for you if you left.
Me nah look.
You know them want subpoena the live and said, oh, this no evidence no over ya.
Evidence
I
over
get
here.
I get
Resend the
subpoena
video
too
to
much
you.
already. I get too much subpoenas already for God court. I don't want no more. So I don't bring him back.
You know, say Dave for go.
I don't want no more subpoena. I have too much. I had court 2 days ago, but now I go back. I don't want no more.
Dave tired. Dave tired. Dave
So that
tired.
don't
I'm
come
tired
over
for
here.
God court now, man.
Dave tired. Dave tired. Dave said, listen, don't allow me alone. Leave me alone. I'm tired. Me na, you know, say some boy.
Me
Something
in a
else.
court so much, me and the district attorney upon a first name basis. So somebody in a court so much. I don't need no more court.
You have some kind of information. You come up and you say, guys, honestly, I've been trying to do some research, and I heard or I found out a few things. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on it yet, but I am going to turn it over to the police so they can figure this out and investigate what's going on here. But I am trying my best to. I'm doing my civilian duty. I saw you come up and be humble about things. You come like anybody arguing with you. You just join a panel. Calm down.
Yeah, man, the
Express
big bad
yourself.
investigator with the funds for change the world. Matter of fact, bring him back me where him do for a living since he must
Him
spend so much
leave my
time.
friend Dave. He left.
Since you have so much funds, you can go pay people to go investigate and grab footage and download and send to your phone and all them something. You have more resources than the JCF combined. Your resources, my friend. Go run Jamaica, no, man. Take all this out of the seat.
Yeah.
And Mr. Blake when I play with nobody. Go and go give Blake and see if Blake now have a field day with you.
Go take Minister of Security spot, cause you run the place, man, and you are the security boss.
Me. I want it over here.
I'm
You
not
are the
over here. Make
security
him
boss.
can't open him live because he about to, what time is it now? 3 something. It's morning time for them now. So he can go live. He can bring that over on his live and then draw the crowd and people will sit and listen to him saying that he have evidence that the family are liars.
Of course we out and
But him can't cuss me. This man don't know me.
no,
He
not
can't
you.
cuss me say.
We said the come over here, not
Oh,
personally.
oh. You know, can't cuss. I cuss make for everybody. Respect for everybody, but just know, say, the moment you open that mouth to use curse for me, I'm sorry. We'll call the woman crocodile. Rude. Come on now, HR Tiger. For a long time me know you. Come on now. Oh, you know the lady's a crocodile. You know her from anywhere?
I don't think he expected
We want justice for Jaden, but yet still we are tear down people in the name of Jaden. How wicked is that? Come on now. Where's the justice?
what at some point me not feel red say me must think otherwise, but at some point if me want justice me not to this to the local boy, yeah. I find it disrespectful for come and say anything that don't go so with the local boy name. Me not do it. Me not do it.
Exactly, because it's doing him injustice.
Me not do it. Me not the baby already we don't know what happened to him. Me not put that on him. Me not do it.
Listen, all this flexing. What will your flexing that can bring the boy back? Your flexing that gonna help locate him or help the police locate him. You come for try for flex, so you have all this information.
What I want him to do is I want him to pull this article up from the JN. Where is it from? Carlene, Jamaica National. Which part this article is from?
I'm never
One
tell
of
you
the
again, sissy.
one of the news station, right? The article came out where they are saying the police made their statement to the media house or whatever this place is, JN News, right? And they have expressed that they have exhausted all
Nationwide,
avenues
sissy. Nationwide
nationwide, and that's a
90 FM.
credible, right?
Yes.
So, and that's a credible news channel, right? Or news outlet.
Yes.
Now the police have expressed that they have done their investigation. They have not said that they're no longer doing any more investigation. They're just saying that from all the things that came out prior to the article, they have investigated it, look upon it upside down, in and out, right side in, and so far nothing came up in our way yet. But they're not done investigating. The people them say they're going to continue the search for Jayden. Please, 102 of us over here, they are not finished. They're still investigating the missing case of Jayden Smith. Hold on to that, people. Know that they're doing something. When they don't listen to nobody and want come crucify anybody without proper reasoning.
6.5 people.
No.
Watch sauce, boss.
Yeah, man, put the video in my back pocket for real, man, and just sit down
I'll
quiet.
sit down on it. Yeah.
That's why I said me I go circle in the back here.
You know, sister, I mute myself, guys, in start talking, realize how foolish I go on.
One thing I can say, no, they're not, big girl. Big girl, again, here you come. We're not fixing nothing. We're not fixing nothing. If you're late, you're late. One thing I can say is anytime Tracy see me, I go trigger out, she jump in. Cause she knows she handled it better than I did. And this is why we have balance here. Let me tell you something. Over here, I dare not open my mouth and say because she got fact check me. She did that yesterday. She was like, Car, where did you get that information from? And if I'm out of pocket, they're gonna tell me I'm out of pocket.
So somebody give me something like the article or the name of the police officer where them say are the cousin are related to the people them. Somebody come with that fact them because see what go on now.
Big girl, get that fact for us. Big girl, get that fact for us. What's the name of the cousin?
Yeah, big girl, another disrespect. We just try to get the factuals, you know.
Yeah. Big girl says, Shanique, pick up Jayden from school. He is missing for months. Who told you this? Where did you get your
He
information
never
from?
left the school already.
Him left his school, him did there in a
And I told the dog did there.
Big girl, you can't ask question and not tell story at the same time. We're asking you, who told you that the cousin, Shanique's cousin, is a police working at that station, right? And also, you said Shanique pick up Jayden from school. So that now would cut out the whole videotape of him being anywhere else because she would have picked him up at the school gate, don't it? Come on, big girl, tell us. Who told you these things? Where did you get your information for? Are you one of the family members?
They have a cousin that work at the station, or they have a cousin investigating the case. Got two different things that you know.
According to big girl,
That's what I mean. Because she said working at the station. So is he working at the station or is he investigating the case?
and
So they can't work at the station and they're on the case.
according to the person they've earlier, they said that the cousin was working the case. Now she's coming and saying that he worked at the station. You see the discrepancy?
Yeah, those are two different things. That cousin can't work at the station and not be on the case.
come my request, big girl, come up here. You have a lot to say. Maybe you are tied to this case here.
Yeah, man, big girl, give it the factuals. Big girl. Party. Come on over, going.
Come up.
God, cousin could be working at the station for true, but is he investigating the case? Is he or she investigating the case?
Good morning, big girl.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, darling. What's going on?
What I'm saying, as I look at the platforms, the entire nations crying out for Jayden Smith, my concern is I did get an opportunity to interview Shanice. And when I asked Shanice, I could hear the guilt in her voice. At the minute, she turned every story into lies. Mr. T is the one who came out also and gave evidence. And every interview they have done, every interview lined up to the missing of Jayden Smith, because in their stories they all was telling lies. And I'm trying to say now, this boy Jayden Smith is 12 years old, correct? And he was living with Mr. T and Marie and Demar. And no, I get to find out that Anne Marie is no longer in Jamaica. She and
Michigan.
Demar didn't have a passport, and Demar now leave the country.
Where gone?
So what I'm trying to say now, if they're not guilty, why would they run? And when the search going on in Jamaica and the protesting, why didn't they, if they're not guilty, why didn't they take part in the protesting looking for Jayden Smith? If Anne Marie is so lovable as a caregiver, and Shanice in denial, why didn't she go back to Jamaica? Because while she was there and pick up Jayden from the camera shot, the camera shot, why did she go to Jamaica? She said she went to Jamaica without suitcase. And Jayden, while she was in Jamaica, they cry out that Jayden missed on Friday, and she took aeroplane back to America Saturday, as I get to record. So where is she now? Why isn't she coming out? Why isn't she coming out?
All right, big girl, you've asked plenty questions. You've made plenty statements,
And she did not
plenty
leave on Saturday.
declarations, declarations, and you've asked plenty questions. Now, what proof do you, as the name big girl, you whatever the person is,
Number
right?
one, okay, let me answer you
No, you
now.
cannot answer me. I haven't asked you my question yet. You
Yeah,
have
go
to
on.
listen.
Go on.
Yeah,
I'm ready to answer you.
Just listen.
Go
Just
on, come
listen.
on.
What proof do you as an individual have that the aunt has flown out and that Demar has flown out? What proof do you personally have of that information?
You guys could check with the airports, and you guys
No,
could get
I didn't ask about
information.
us guys. You made the statement. So I'm asking you, what proof do you have that they flew and left or migrated from this country, Jamaica?
They listen. They're not. They run away because the investigation. They run from the investigation.
Ma'am, you just said that Anne Marie has left the country. She flew out of the country. She migrated.
They
and then
run.
you
She
said-
run away from Jamaica.
No,
She
I'm
and
using
Demar.
your words, you know. Now you're
Mr.
switching
T,
your words.
listen,
Ma'am.
Mr.
Secondly,
T, not
no,
his eye
hold
is
on,
not
big
staying at
girl.
the house.
Big girl, hold on. Secondly, you said Demar does not have any papers to fly out. However, him left the country. I'm asking you, since you are coming on John Public with 122 people here, what proof do you have that these people have migrated from the country? Unmute your mic and go ahead and tell me the proof that you have, since you're telling 122 of us that these people are no longer on the island.
She know for unmute to say?
She should. She said that she was the one that interviewed so and so she should have some knowledge on how to work the microphone. So yeah.
The report did not say that they weren't in Jamaica. The report did not say that. We read it over here and we deep dived into it. Mr. T, there's someone in the chat saying Mr. T, that he's Mr. T. It could be anybody. I'm not saying that it is. I said, are you in Jamaica? He said, I'm at Jamaica at work. Again, it may be a fake page. I don't know, but
Where's Big Girl? Big Girl, okay, since you don't know how to unmute, I'm gonna take you down and put you back up, and then then you'll be able to freely talk, because it looked like you know remember how to unmute. All right, request back. Actually, let me send it back to you for you to come back up.
Sissy, can I make a declaration? Can I say something? And I'll mute because you know how my head is, so I'm gonna mute. When you come on this panel, please make sure that you are respecting, because this is not my panel. This is our panel. And so respect us. We're not screaming at you. We're not degrading you. We're not disrespecting you. Please.
I requested you, Big Girl, come back up, please. The rest of the 122 of us we're waiting to hear your proof. The thing is, we go from platform to platform and we listen and we hear this and we hear that and we take it and we digest it and then we regurgitate it like birds feeding our babies. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, people. You cannot come here and say that the people then fly out of a country when you don't have a proof of that. Come and tell us that I hear people are saying that these people have migrated. That's what you come and say. I hear people are saying that so we can say, listen, people can say anything, right? So take everything with a grain of salt. But when you come up here speaking in concrete terms, saying that they have this and they have that, then it makes you look small and you look silly because you have zero proof. Nobody's getting ignorant, big girl. You got ignorant. And the word ignorant means to not know, to be unknown or unknowing. Come back up and tell us the proof. That's what we're asking you for. You're the one that's in the comments now. Oh no, TJ, for true. Guys, I'm so sorry. TJ, me go mute.
TJ say you scaring everybody.
Maybe you should ask the question, Dave. Dave, become me short fuse, me mute.
I was just trying to see where she was going with that. I didn't, because I was gonna ask the same question. How you know they left? Who said they left? You know what I mean? You know we factual people over here, so that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, yo, who told you that? Oh damn! Now she on the live. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Well, do you have fact to that too, or is that a speculation? Is that a feeling? Do you feel he's unalived, or are you saying you have proof of that? Like,
But all what I want to know, you see, Drip is, and I don't like to call her Drip, sis. I'm just calling you Drip for right now. Don't beat me. You see what she? You think when you go in a police and them a investigate you, them a safi with you? Ask Dave. Then put some blood clip pressure on you and shit up yourself in there.
oh, she want me to ask her questions like I'd ask a suspect. She it'll be worse than Miss Drip over here. I'm telling you.
You know what, TJ, right? It's because, like, I know whenever we're having these kind of discussions, you have to think about the people that's in the chat, in the panel, and the ones that's on the outside listening in. You understand what I'm saying? So whenever you're giving out any information, always put in the back of your mind what I'm saying, the words that are coming out of my mouth, how will that impact another human's thought process? Because we all take on what persons are saying, and then what we do is we ingest what we want, we apply what we want, and then we throw away, we discard the rest that we don't want, right? So you have to think about whenever you speak, think about who's ingesting what you're saying. Who's going to follow this that I'm saying? Is this really true? Am I just saying this and am I repeating what another person's opinion is? Is there facts to what I'm saying? So whenever I hear people come up and they say certain things, I have to kind of bring it back into a little bit of a perspective, right? Hey, if you're going to say a person did something, you personally are saying this now, where is your proof so that the rest of us who are listening can say, you know what, she came or he came with proof, therefore this is true. Now I can take this. When she come up here and she gotta say the people them run away. How do you know? And then you're gonna tell me to go and look up the people them flight? What? Are you tell me this? So tell me. Where's their flight manifesto? Are you paying people now to collect people's flight manifesto too? Hey, people have people in their pockets.
She say, Sasma say, "Ima go sue me and Dave." Do I must see here pan my front here.
To who, me? Boy, sauce boss, you sue me just last night. Ain't that fair? We need answers to be girl. That's how we ask.
We agree.
We agree. We need answer. That's how we are trying to ask you guys. So like you have information that we needed to understand. Do you have the answers? Do you have the answers? Do you have the facts of knowing that these people have have fled the country. Do we know that for a fact?
All the man when name Mr. T in a chat ask big girl. Big girl.
You know
It's a
me?
big I am Mr. T. Did you ever talk to me? I am listening.
Mr. T shock. And Mr. T say, but how she ever still will fly out at? But me don't know what she eat. Me and you didn't have that conversation here.
And then I asked the person in the chat, Mr. T, are you guys still in Jamaica? He said yes. Working.
Man, I'm still there, so I fight for him life. She has some fly out. Man, I
You
somebody
see
deal
how
have a
silly
visa.
and it makes things look like it ridiculed the whole situation and it just turned it all into a laughing stock. Right? As much as we want answers, people, we can't just make up our own scenarios.
Boy, Dave, thank you for serving. Because if I feel me, them take me off, me couldn't be. See, God has got them. I always bring God into this.
And speaking of tongues, but then you're still there demonizing people. You don't have a hell or a heaven to put a soul.
God
But
is
you are
God. Yeah, man, we
absolutely
know
right.
that.
God is God. Big
Yeah,
G's. Yep.
we know that,
Certainly
we
do.
know that still. But Mr. T run gone. Yo, T, forward back no man.
Oh my God. When you don't come bring my life in another shit show, I do not want this to, when you don't screen record and come post me up, Hello, we are just regular, we're civilians.
Are you the man put on 876 chat room a morning?
Dave, do. Fire, blood, and judgment.
Big girl. Oh, Jesus. Somebody shout up Mr. T. Omar Thompson. Is that Mr. T name?
Yeah.
Mr. T there, man. Father, man. I'm my work still, you good at work. I'm saying that Jamaica work. I'm there for and tell lie, according to Big Girl. Either in there work or in there for a lie. I don't know which one.
I cannot. I just can't.
I have a question. Sissy, listen to this. So, Dave, if Tracy or I came to you with this kind of thing, right? Just the scenario of how it just happened, would you run with your office?
With what? With our Big Girl, I said?
The chaotic ones them will come up. If we came to you like that as an investor, where you do? You'd leave with pan, I'd
When I ask if we walk out of my office and turn back and see if I can do it right the second time. Okay, you're not gonna laugh at me like I me do something wrong. Me not kidnap nobody, you know. So we are trying to help a thing. So you yelling at me, not gonna solve nothing. Depending on what time of day it is too. You see, if I'm morning, I mean I have my coffee yet. Brother, now you try me them with it.
That is wild works. You see, that's why you see, that's why you haven't seen me. Tracy said, Car, you have to step away from this. She talked to me as a sister. She said, no, you have to stop. You have to step away. You have to step away. Because me invested, me watch it over and over again. Me come and when me says things and she says, Sissy, no, you're wrong. You heard it wrong. And then me go back. She said, you have to step away. See, look. See? Tracy, look. Dave,
Yo, my boss, Thompson, come back, come in nice. Give me 5 minutes of your time, please. Come in I chat, G, please. Come iron out some things. You're security at the school, so I'm listening, but dang. Okay.
Every day somebody come up and say, this person did this and this person did that. We understand, say some of the stories came out, just did not connect. Some of the stories just never make it. Some of the stories them sound like lies and this and that. But when you have an individual in the middle of something so chaotic and you're being bombarded from this person and that person with questions, they won't allow you to complete your sentences. They won't allow you to complete your thought process. They were just throwing questions at you. This person yelling. If you guys go back and listen to some of the lives that some of these family members were on and hear how chaotic, you could hardly hear anything out of these lives. If you go back and you listen, tell me Wouldn't some of your stories be all over the place? Because this person asking you that and you're answering it this way, then somebody is asking you something else, you answer. It's going to sound chaotic. It
But
is. But all we have to work with is what they said. We can't make up our own stories.
Sissy, but all she's asking and the person we're assuming is Mr. T say him not run from nothing and him dead, right? She hell bent to know that them not dead and them a hide.
Why him hiding? Why him hiding from the community? At daytime, no can see him. Do not look for the man far.
That's
Why
why
you
the
guys
people them
looking
not go
for him?
out.
The
This is
man
why the
not hide from
people
the
are
community. The man
hiding.
just saying up on the school or secure the compound. I want them, man.
But these people got to protect themselves, Dave, because these people are out for them. They're
Exactly.
they're afraid of for their
And
life.
every time the man gonna make a bag of statements on him something that the man can't live in life same way too.
Huh?
If you
Why
want to come
nobody
come
can
take him
see
on the
him?
road.
What are you guys looking for him for? Are you police? Are you investigator? So if you see him, right, this
The
big
girl
girl,
said dog I tell a lie. Say him
if
now
you
secure the compound right. Hey, Mr. T, take a picture of the compound, show it. That lie she say that.
big girl. So if you buck him in the community, big girl, then what? Listen, lady, come back up into the box. Make I request you again. Stop type down in the comments. If you spot him in the community, then big girl, what will you do? What will you do? You're going to harass him. You're going to say, what you do with Jayden? Where you put Jayden body? That's what you're going to do? And then when he said, me not have nothing to do with the disappearance of Jayden, what you going to do? Take big stone and lick him down? Tie him up on one tie and burn him?
Time up like a goat, man.
This
Why
is
big girl?
why Sissy? Why Dave? Massa God.
On a rough man.
He rough, right?
Rough for real. They done rough already and then the big girl come rough it up more.
I'm not adding nobody. If Tracy wanna add, she can, but I'm not adding nobody. I'm
When
not
say
adding.
Mr. T crash yesterday.
Who says so?
I saw if me dear say Mr. T crash yesterday. Mr. T crash yesterday. Big girl, Mr. T crash yesterday. No, never mind, he ain't say nobody did it.
You did hear about that one there, big girl? Say Mr. T crash yesterday.
Yesterday.
Sidekick say it.
Who named sidekick? Good night, Chosen. Who named sidekick? Who named sidekick?
I don't know. Who for sidekick say so? Batman sidekick? Don't tell me who say so.
Big girl, you was
I was preaching yesterday. Oh, big girl, you're a preacher.
Who you there preach to?
Father alone will.
Who you there
All
preach to,
years
big girl? And preaching about what?
What's the deep?
deliver up, my
What were
brother.
you preaching about? Jayden? What was the sermon about? Enlighten me there, please. You know, they're really mad. Yeah, they said this is witching hours, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is the hours. Yeah, this is the hours. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Witching hours, cause see them out and stunting now. They say if any touch them type of hours, yeah, be a fool to start going now.
No, we are asking. It's you. You told us you were preaching yesterday. We're asking you what was your sermon about, and you're not responding. You're saying that we are joking. Then who's joking here, this big girl?
Me not joke. Me ask you what the sermon about. Don't take my jovial personality for a joke. I'm just a jovial person.
Because you came up here with surety in your tone, surety in your language, and yet still you have yet to show me. And everything that you came up with is coming from other person's platform, people who are saying these things without proof. They didn't even have to show you proof of this, but yet you believe it. Woman of God. Put you back in them. Okay, all right. Come up.
Jano. See it now. Come in, big girl, you are going.
Hello?
Yeah.
Let me say something to you guys. I'm a serious person. When it comes to God, I
Mm-hmm.
don't play around. Yeah, let me identify myself. I don't know if you guys hear about this man named Golden in Jamaica. He passed away. This man was a preacher. When this man was going to die, he tell the time, he tell the day, he called his children, and he tell them goodbye. There was this lady here in America named Belzina Golden. On her dying bed, she asked to see my mother. As soon as my mother came up from Jamaica and went to see her, she said, "You know how to live. Goodbye." This is the generation I'm coming from. Listen, I was the type of person who just go to church and I sit in the back bench. See, as soon as church finish, I'm out through the door. I went to another church and I was running as soon as the church finished. I'm just giving you guys an example. I'm not in the flesh now. When I went to the church, sister and brothers on the platform tonight, by the time church finished, I was heading through the door and the preacher catch me quickly. He said to me if I could come into his office and sit with all his ordained members. I went into the office with obedience because I know what God gave me a message. I don't know the church. I don't know none of the members in the church. I went into the office and the preacher said to me, he said, God gave you a word for this church. Knowing me, I'm not scared of the devil because I've been there, done that. You know what I did? I just look at all the ordained members in the office. In the meantime, I'm observing them. I'm speaking to God in my spirit. You know what? When the word came forth out of my mouth, you know what the preacher did? I thought the preacher broke his hands. The preacher slapped the table and he said, "Oh my God." He said, "See the members here. Ask them what I said to them. I've been warned." He said he'd been warning the church for a couple months. And he told them that God is going to give a lady, and he described me, a message for the church. No, let me tell you something. I know I was in Jamaica and the person was escorting me around. We was going close to Old Albert and he saw this gentleman and I said to him, "Don't stop and carry this guy in your car." You know what he said to me? He's a taxi driver. He said,
One
he said,
second. One
"Listen,
second.
no,
One
don't cut
second.
me. Don't
No, no,
cut me.
no. I wanna say
Cut me.
something to
No,
you.
no, no, don't cut me. Don't cut me. Don't
I
do
wanna
that.
say I wanna
Don't do
say
that."
something to you. I wanna say something to you. As a minister, this is what the Bible teach you about the Pharisees and the scribes and the loud ones. Let me tell you something. By your fruits you shall know them. Where is your fruit? Where is your fruit? What is the fruit of Christ that you're bearing right now? What is the fruit of Christ that you are bearing right now? This is not a platform where no demon and nobody come and play with. Where is your fruit? Who are you? Demons proclaim and act like them know Christ. Anybody can say that. But where is your fruit? We are anointed and appointed. Don't think so no look fenke people here play with. Because I speak under the authority for ask you, where is your fruit? Woman of God. And this is where I dismiss you. Where is your fruit? There's no fruit in you. Because you don't have to come and tell us you know this and you know. Because if you know God for yourself, your fruits, your humility, how you came in, there was no humility. And therefore, it's not standing on this platform. And I don't care who vex. I don't care if you want to disappear. I'm not here to look friends or followers. But once you play with my God, I have a problem with it. Your fruits tells you who you are in Christ. Now who I tell you who I am. But as you see me and me enter the room, you know that I am a part of God. And that right there is not of God. Now come share no testimony over yourself until you show the fruit.
I didn't even understand what was happening just now. Was she trying to say? Was she trying to say that she got a prophetic word about what was gonna happen to Mr. T or something like that?
Dave, me not play when it come to God. Me not play when it come to God. Me not play. Cause me's a old wretched sinner, but me not play. And me not want nobody come over here and tell you, oh, you're this and you're anointed. Your fruits. Because if you don't see the fruit of Christ, many will say that them serve God and will be turned around that day. Pharisees and scribes, witch and warlock, sorcerers, false prophets. Rise up.
Yeah, I didn't know what she was trying to do. I don't know.
Don't play with me. Now take my light.
Chosen
Me not
about to run off
play.
now, man. Far back. She gone.
Come within a demonic self I come talk about or and condemning. Christ not condemn, but him come for
You.
save. Don't play
That's the
with me.
part. That is the part. The same, and I said it before she come up. The same mouth we use, yeah, to preach God is the same mouth we use to condemn. Mm-hmm. Oh, hypocrites.
And that's what the word say. That's what it called with hypocrites.
That's what the word says.
Nothing say we don't know the word. Come tell me who you are, because we're not short of the anointing, but I leave the comforter, which is the Holy Spirit. Don't start.
Mm-hmm.
I will rebuke and
Instantly,
will
me
send
start to
back
write the song.
every arrows and every dart of the enemy will send it back to the pit of hell, never to return. I will send back everything. When think of some idiot people not talk to, and this is covered. No backlash. Don't play with me. Me na light. Me heavy weight in the anointing. Don't play with me.
Oh, okay.
All right now, settle in the self, settle in the spirit. Be still and know that God is God and he's not mocked. Shall we continue?
We shall. Let's. Because I don't understand.
It is well.
This platform.
When,
Sauce, we've been here.
him say when peace like a river attended. Come on, no man, and stop play with me. And a Dave I come talk with them and Dave.
No, so if I try show nothing, I mean, never know that she not come here come do. But me
Come up
tell you,
here,
say
come and
when them hours they coming
call
up,
names. Call demonic names. Don't call no names over
when
here. We
them
don't want
when
to hear
them
about
hours they
nobody.
coming up, then come
Hmm?
out, they start to work. Sauce boss, I'm tell you, say, at them time, yeah. And see it there.
You want justice for Jaden.
She get buying up while ago. Mm.
We can't play with them, Dave. We cannot. If me stand for Christ, I'ma say, you know what? Me not take nobody over yasso. If say God tell them nothing, and guess what? And guess how powerful the anointing is? It bear fruits. And it connect and it recognize itself. It knows when people are connected. Don't play with me. It is not me. I have nothing to do with this. Me get no glory in and nothing. Anytime you have to come and glorify yourself, you are not of God, because nothing we do, we're not worthy of him.
It's not about
Come
us.
on, man.
It is not about us. It's to God's glory. Not to come and puff our chest and prove a point of who we think we are. Because we're nobody but through Christ. Oh.
Because I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody. And not for listen to me and not for come over. I am a nobody. I don't know anything. But me stand up on the word of God and me not play. And I started to pray. Sissy, look what
Yep.
that right and look what me call you and tell you just now.
Yeah. But we literally, and look what she write about the goose, and that's the same thing I said to you. Instantly Tara started to write the song, Oh the Blood. Yeah. And
I'm a,
then me car call me and me call her back. And we talk and me say car, me have goosebumps.
and I said I started praying and you said
And
me
she said
start to
she
pray
started to
too.
pray. So Tara,
And
you
look,
were
Tara,
connected.
and 3 person in one. Don't play
3 of
with
us.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, them things are some idiot.
Oh.
Them I deal with. This is why I
Them no
stay away
know.
from the Jaden kids because too much principalities and powers and spiritual wickedness in high places. And them I talk about the police and them are the obia walk on the demon them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then play with me.
You never know, so she just get buying up over here, so Joel.
You never know.
Easy.
Because she
You
thinks so
never
she
know.
thinks that we are lightweight. She don't know so we always under the spirit. We ears open constantly. She don't know that. That's why I tell people a lot of times they don't know us. They hear us and they see us speak, right? But they don't know us.
And we might joke and we might say certain things and we might run with local joke. They don't know.
They don't know.
Give me sit down here, you know. I'm sit down here and something said to me, put away you're doing right now and start prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately me start
Yes,
praying. I
ma'am.
call Tracy 2 times. She no answer me.
Mm-mm.
Same Tarji. I was trying to process what was going on. Well, see, by the time I catch on, seem like June and Miss Drip catch it before me catch it already.
Yeah, man.
And start
Instant. Let me
give
tell you,
it to
say, you
her.
go quick me write. As soon as she start
Come
out,
me,
you go quick me write out the
because,
song.
but, and I know, I see it, I'm reading, I say, what going on there? So, but me, I try to make sense of what she's saying in a kick in. And see, if nobody get chilly while I go, I want to start buying her and I'm say, yeah, man, I feel it, man.
Mm-hmm.
I see where I go on.
Nobody. It's crazy how all of us had that chill and none of us said nothing to each other.
Nope.
It's crazy how we all had that chill and none of we not said nothing to each other. We didn't even make it public. We never. Let me tell you something. This I can't say. That's why I stay away from it.
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
Hmm.
Because I came in just now and I listened a little bit. You know, I always greet. And then it just went and I was saying, what are we doing?
Hmm.
What are you doing? And then I said early morning, but I've been at the computer, so me know my brain was not too slow. And then it was going on, and I said the amount of goosebumps take me up, and I said, God, 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 God,
You know, see what they gone now.
your turn, your turn, your turn. And I start praying because what was happening, I was still trying to process. And then I realized, adulation came up in my spirit, and I said, Father God, the glory is yours, nobody else. You understand? Because I don't know what took place before, but this was a moment of confusion. This was
Mm-hmm.
a moment of
Mm-hmm.
distraction. This
Mm-hmm.
was a
Distraction. Yep.
moment that was
Mm-hmm.
created to deter you from whatever purpose you were serving tonight
Mm-hmm.
or this morning. And I said, oh my God, me not hear nothing, nothing till when me hear what the jewel jump and say, let me stop. I
Yeah.
said, no, 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 don't do that. Don't stop me, don't
And she
stop me. And I
kept
said,
talking. Yeah, that's why I muted her. Because she kept on talking
so
about don't stop me. Oh no, 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 no. So I
so
put the mute on her.
I was waiting for the jewel to stand her ground.
Oh, you know it's
Oh,
gonna
the
stand.
Jew gonna stand that ground now.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So when I hear it, I say, yes, Lord, because anybody, I know that sometimes my brain's slow, but anybody understood what was happening.
Confusion.
Distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So immediately me start prayer because my little brain, and while I'm a Christian under construction, you understand me? I understood that. Oh, come on now.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
David's right. And they dwindle it so quickly. They dwindle it
Mm-hmm.
so quickly. They
Because
dwindle it
when
so
God
quick.
is present, when God step in at the midst, knee shall bow,
Yep.
Tongue confess, man.
knee shall bow. You understand me? I can say kudos to you for championing the cause, but there's a reason why I never touch this on my platform.
Yes,
Because
yes.
the
This
first
case
time I
here.
put it up, the first time I put it up,
Yeah.
and people
Jarosky
that
is
have
coming.
never seen, and I say,
Mm-hmm,
hell no,
mm-hmm.
because
Yeah.
I knew what it was, and I realized there's a whole lot of,
Spiritual warfare behind that for true.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
man.
I prayed about it, and I stay clear. In my little space, I do my prayer, and I say, Lord, reveal all, reveal all. But I realized that that part would be too much work for me because I realized that they're out and stunting, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I say,
You
you know what?
notice from the very jump, nothing she said made sense.
Yeah,
That's
Nothing.
nothing.
why I was
She was
asking you.
trying to to confuse from the very
From
start.
the first start, yeah, she rambled on and rambled on, questions after questions, statements after statements, and the moment I put her on the spot,
From the comments to the first
mm-hmm,
time you put her on here,
mm-hmm,
it was
So what it
confusion
was,
was the only goal.
and what it was it was going to be about self-adulation.
oh,
I
Mm-hmm.
am this,
absolutely,
I am that. You know,
mm-hmm,
I know this, I hear from God. It, I can't write the script, not because I'm a writer, but I just know where it was going. And I said, Jesus, please. It just sound like ramblings. You know, when you
mm-hmm,
wake up, pick me out of them sleep.
But Dave called it, right? But I think one thing with me and Tracy, and I can say this publicly, you see, when it comes to tapping in, we're
Mhm.
tapped in, and it's not by it's Dave. Me not call Tracy and say tap in.
no,
I
If the
don't tap.
connection is there, you don't have to do that.
yep,
So when me see it, me day I do something and me hear the spirit of God said to me, put down what you're doing and pray over your platform.
Yeah, man.
Automatically me start prayer. Dave made a joke and said, this is the time. They come
Yes.
out and we there, I'm sit down. And she attack me and listen to me and say all of them something here. And me hear it clear as day. Put down that. Just like that. And pray over your platform. I'm start prayer.
mm-hmm,
Me pick up the phone and call Tracy. Tracy no answer. Me call her upon the other phone, Dave. She no answer.
Mm.
I pray me, I
It
pray
never
me.
need Tracy for answer. That was not the script God was working with tonight. Tracy never needs to answer.
And she called back in the right time after the prayer and we were
Mm.
connected. You writing
that's
at the
it.
chat. And Dave are saying feel chills. You feel chills, me feel chills. So shaman.
I'm not Paul with it.
A winter time.
Yeah. But sometimes you can tell. And sometimes people don't understand the more you talk is the more you reveal.
Mm-hmm,
You
mm-hmm,
understand me? Because immediately it was just off. And remember me just come over here. Immediately I listen and I said, uh-uh.
And the atmosphere was not like that at all before
Exactly.
no,
she come on there, Because
Exactly.
even with the joke, I don't know where it come from in my head. For that is
Hmm.
what we pull for. Cause I wasn't even a part of a conversation we're having, but my mind is saying, said that these hours is when they're on the hunt, to
Mm-hmm.
confuse, to torment.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm a say it.
Because I
You
was
see it there?
contemplating whether I should move in and something said to me, say, stand your ground, girl.
mm-hmm,
You know, and so I stayed because I was just gonna click and exit stage left. And something said, no, don't move. So when I hear it, and I said, no. So this is what I'm supposed to do. Start praying.
yep, stand, yep. Thank you for standing.
So, but
Yep,
continue to champion the cause. Um,
Yes,
we
sir.
hope and pray that, revelation will come. And
Yes.
while it can't, you won't be able to reverse what was done, but, accountability,
amen.
Yes.
you know, and
Yes.
so on. And maybe it will serve as a deterrent to some people who will think about some things or harbor certain thoughts. Because by right, our children should not be in this situation. We should not. But I tell us
Amen.
that the devil have many people, and some we call friends, some we call family. some are preachers, some are teachers. You
Mm-hmm.
understand me? They come bearing all different titles. So what we can do is double and triple. The drill, before you start your life, bless it up. In the middle, and you feel anything, you pray, girl. And you
Yeah,
say
man.
anytime you feel like any moment at all, you feel like you have to call on the master, so him wrap your wings around you a little bit tighter. Do
Yes.
so.
Amen.
And even if I don't come over here all the time, you know,
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Same.
you
Yes.
understand. So keep it up, Tracy. I
Yeah.
know that you come like cement and steel in other jewel life. Stay, remain.
Not gonna know him.
You understand me? I don't know Mr. Dave, but Mr. Dave look like him out there,
It's
so like
for
him out
life.
of the column. You
Yeah, man.
understand?
Yeah, man. Good.
So continue to do that, surround each other and, continue to support each other
Thank you so
Mhm.
much for those
Thank
words.
you.
Yes,
and
yes.
put God in at the center. You
Oh,
understand me? More
absolutely.
go come. More go come.
Yeah,
So saddle up and double up.
prayer for them.
hmm
Amen. Yeah,
All
thank
right,
you.
I'll be down in the comment listening.
All
Thank you so
right.
much.
Thank you.
All right. Mhm.
Hey, and you know what Dave said? That was so. Dave said, watch how it's dwindling down. You know, so when the lady that come over here, oh, it get packed. It start to
Mm-hmm.
get packed.
Mm-hmm. Come with our spirits, them. Mm-hmm.
They follow, it's never one,
No, yeah, it's they come in. They
It's
come in
never one.
legions. They're legions. They yeah. Them travel together.
Yes, never one.
Yeah, mighty God.
So they were going to get a show tonight, huh?
Yeah. Yo, the cases are different cases. I see the people have nibble dabbling all kind of. If you hear
Mm-hmm.
them talk, Dave, if you hear them talk, it's nothing about facts. Me no want nobody come over here come tell me no dopey story.
Nothing about facts. Nothing. 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 It's all about their agenda. It's a demonic spirit. It
Yes,
is.
yes,
It
yes.
is.
It is. It is. It is. And I will not stand for it. And if you don't have any proof, don't even request the box. You know how much people in the box are requested, Dave? Amount of people and them just are dwindle down so. Because me not entertain no stupidity. We open our box and look. Every time you open a box, appear.
Madness come up. Mm-hmm.
And you know what's so crazy? It's not crazy. That's just God work. And sometimes even me not understand the work of God. It's mystery. Guess what? He will use this platform for the same people them what the same madness them for come and expose themselves. And he did this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Now ask, I tell the say him show up tonight. And if we were paying attention, we know him show up tonight. And them have to expose themselves. And many of them are gonna get exposed. Because they're not doing it genuinely.
Nope.
Look, you see, oh, we and Dave, and when Dave would say something, Tracy said, I don't agree, and Dave would clarify it, and then we'll ask, and then we'll go back and say, okay, this is what it meant. This is what it meant. Ask Dave the question, okay, and it was all peace.
Mm-hmm.
When I come over here with no cantankerous spirit, I want to do in another platform. I don't care what another man do in a them platform, But over here, we are gonna stand still. I will not come over here and give no false narrative. If you not go so, me not say go so.
That's right.
Never. I would never, ever, ever say it go so in time and not so when me no know for your facts say so it go. No.
You see, oh, me never want call, but you see when Dave say, ask the person, say, okay, so how did you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have my money or whatever. Dave drop asleep. Mute him.
They've tired.
Them drain Dave no Mighty God, sister.
Mm-hmm.
Sister, you see this?
Hear up his story, Tara. Yeah. Yeah, girl.
Sister
Mm-hmm.
girl, you see this?
I tell you, them come, Them come because they don't like this type of work. Them not like it. So them come for distract, them come for bring chaos and disorganization. Them just come for just disrupt the whole entire thing. And I like that kind of work here.
Mm-mm. Hence why I asked. I said, who does that? Because I know that this is one platform. I'm not big it up. All glory be to God, can him provide the funds so we can have phone and stand behind it and sit down and even give with the strength. Sissy, not one time we come over here and a self-praise. We not do them thing and
No.
we tell you say, hey, if we don't have the facts, we not say nothing.
Nope. We'll go by the facts and that's it. Nothing more. Nothing more.
On an awful
I don't
lot.
want I don't want nothing. Go to any evidence you have, turn it over to the authorities. Let them do the job because you don't have a jail cell to put anybody into. On a heart dirty. On a heart so clouded and corroded with all kinds of junk. Yeah?
And spiritual wickedness in our heart on the
Yeah.
can't beyond anything else. So much warlock and witch and sorcerer upon this and then everybody want cloth. Better go check on our pastor and repent like come here for repent.
No, daily.
I mean the
Daily.
whole me exactly. Me no even worthy of God grace. I true him love me making him give me grace. I true him love me while I'm still standing. Not true, stand firm. I true him love we. If he never love me, I tell you some things where I do to God. And God still love me. Such a wretched woman like me. Eh? So such a old sinful woman like me. All the way under construction. But your fruits, you don't come up on a platform and you're a minister of the word and how much people we would need deliverance and clearance in and so God can reveal himself to them. Through Jesus Christ, you come talk madness before you tell the people tell them to repent because the hand of God is they are.
Yes, and that if you preach repentance and salvation. You up here come and talk about say I said this and said that I tell lie upon people. That same mouth of yours.
And when you hear and you regurgitate and for my God, mercy and grace, man. We have to ball out for mercy, man. Mercy, God, mercy. I am not worthy. All glory be to you. I am nothing without you. But I will not stand and play with no demon. Me not stand and play in no dopey story. Me no want hear no dopey story. Me no want hear how much demon no raise up and how much dead and dead. The dead tell no tales. The dead is sleeping until the day of resurrection. Move fire. Not to lie. How much angel come out of heaven with God and take on the appearance of a loved one and pretend to, and can't even tell the difference. Oh, I know your granny. Move from your son and go read the word for yourself. No powerful. No powerful. A God will say over your soul. No demon, no witch, no warlock, no sorcerer. Looking at the crystal ball and that broke up.
Nice. But let me tell you who I am. Who are you? You are a nobody. Save Jesus. You are a nobody. You want to come exalt yourself and come tell us your story and call your demonic names them in here and come send. No, you are nobody. Nobody.
Oh, Tada. Oh, Tada. And I
When
pray
you
God.
work shall you go office? But me, I'm going to your bed, yeah? If you know what's good for you, 4 a.m. I'm going to sleep.
And I pray against any backlash, any demonic witch sorcerer words with them use. We send it back to the pit of hell, never to return again. And we cast
Amen.
blood of Jesus, the fire of the Holy Ghost, Panono. And we crippling under the anointing. We're powerless. Guess why? Because we get the authority to do that.
Amen.
Now for load up ourselves. Now for load up ourselves. The blood of Jesus. Jesus of Nazareth, you say that and you go under the floor, and when him see the blood him pass over. Una joke, una not reading the word. Una just listen. Sister, everything that those spirits were talking, and them spirit they want act like say them have authority. Them spirit they don't have no authority.
Which authority? They don't have any. They don't have any. None. Powerless.
Listen to me. Me no want to take my word. Una go ask God, pray to Jesus, and ask God for reveal himself. Una no take my word for it. But let me tell you something. He is not to be mocked, and him not somebody you play with.
Out of order. I'm with your madness. You know, easy.
Me say me sit down and me I watch it play. Me I say, really? Oh, and you don't know who I am. Let me introduce you. Who do you think you are? You are nothing. Coming like the demon them when cross the river in a pig. No. Hey. Bright spirit. Come on, tell you who you are. No, let me tell you who I
You are
serve.
nobody.
The true and the living God. The consuming fire. Cause if you didn't know, you'd know said a platform you don't play with. Cause it's not us. Because guess what? Like me tell you now, we's all sinners and wretched sinners, every day we have to repent. So now come things say we're not too good issue and with this and with that. But guess what? We know
Certainly not.
Christ for ourselves. We know
We
him
know
for
God.
ourselves.
Yeah.
And I would imply that you guys that you know him for yourself and use the spirit of discernment. You see, if you come on a platform, yeah, and Christ is not present and you are a believer of the true and living God, come off. Don't make we corrupt your spirit. Don't make we indoctrinate your spirit. If it don't sit right with your spirit, lift up.
Leave.
Any day we come over here, we now walk the straight and narrow with Christ. Uno no tan pan ya. Lift up. No make we contaminate. It could have been me and you like me and you like it platform. If your sister me now walk right or say the right thing over here and the anointing in our hand and we are going with madness, don't stay over here.
Check for yourself.
Madness. What a thing. Eh? That's why me no, sissy, that's why I stay away from jail.
Say, girl, and remember, say this is not the first time, right? Remember that. And the first or the second, this is probably about the third time, I think, something like this within that case here. The case here, I tell you, bring in heavy, because a lot of people mix up in it from where man Spike Hill and then
Yeah.
thing there.
Because we wrestle against not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and powers and spiritual wickedness in high
In
places.
high places.
When they used to say, have a look, me used to say, no, man, no, don't say that. But it is a buckle. And when you can't have it, I don't want to solve no mystery. All I want is justice. When you can't have it, fight to no one buckle. When you not don't say no over here, sir.
Remember?
Oh, no.
Remember, me tell you, long time I said to you, say, listen, car, that case here, you have to release it. Release yourself because see, that case are heavy.
You did. You said, car. Sleepless night, ma have. Sleepless night.
Yeah, man.
Sleepless night. And you said, no, I'm not going to see you do that. You can't take this by yourself. Let it.
No.
Y'all
No
don't
make
know
it
the
deep. No make it seep
conversation.
in your spirit. Remember, me say it to you, don't let
Yeah.
it seep into your spirit.
Even Reds told me, she said, Car, mm-mm.
Yeah,
If
man.
it's gonna be too much, leave it alone. I'm
Yeah.
a lefty. The only time when the see me come and put up Jayden is when we get an update. And for person who started following me because of it, you on a self can say me don't come live about Jayden. Only when there's an update. If one should speak the truth. Every knee shall bow, every tongue confess. You see, everything what I talk tonight, me I forgot get account feed.
Yeah.
Everything what Tracy do, she have to give an account feed.
Mm-hmm. And nobody can give it for me.
When we
Not a
stand
soul.
before the throne, we have to go get an account. We owe no man nothing but to love them as we will love ourselves. And that's the word.
Mm-hmm.
Big, big pastor with foolishness.
So she proclaimed to be. I don't know her to
Yeah,
be one, but this is what
allegedly,
she said.
allegedly,
So right.
allegedly,
Yeah.
allegedly.
It's draining. It's draining, sauce boss. It's
We used to
draining.
do it, sauce boss, but it becomes draining because we get a lot of attack like this.
Mm-hmm.
We used to come live every day and speak good into man life, and then them start disrespect me and, and all kind of thing. I'm a cool off for that. Me empower woman, them start for say me and my sissy. We always the sister this and that
And we are
that,
mean girls.
and we'll leave that alone. We left it alone. One of our sister brought Jayden case to us because we were talking about Rosalie.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get Costa Rosalie. We left
Yeah.
the Rosalie.
We
Every
left it
topic.
alone. Everything. No, sir.
Me gonna start talk about donkey.
We get some beating over here. Mm?
Me gonna start talk about donkey.
My gosh.
Me wonder who I gonna beat me about donkey. Me I start talk about the donkey them. We did live on educating man about their bodies. We did a healthcare live about man. We did intimacy with couples and friendship and the different intimacies. These are some of the
Mm-hmm.
things we talk about over here. We talk about, oh, we can help with community. We talk about that. We talk about relationship. We talk about
Yeah.
one thing you would know about this platform. We don't debate about God. You will
No,
never come
that's
here.
one thing we will never ever do. The word stands on its own. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't debate it. Thank you, Saswas. Saswas, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We talk about children. We were one of the first platforms on here to talk about, and this is not clout. This is the knowledge that God give us, and we'll come and help and we'll talk as a people. This is not us. We talk about the abduction of children. We gave the numbers. We talk about the map, the MAP, the minor attractive person movement that's going on, that's attacking the children. We talk about so many things. We get beat from left to right.
Left to right.
Dave could have came here and bragged about what he did. He did not. Him not come up and say nothing. Are you come incriminate yourself? Like gonna think out of the box, people. I don't want. Listen, when I come live, I'm not taking your followers. I'm not taking anything away from y'all in Jayden case. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not
Bless
taking.
up yourself, sauce boss. Thank
Yes,
you.
sauce boss. Dave asleep. So on behalf of Dave,
Yeah, we are said thanks and bless up for him.
we don't want no clout off of this. We're not asking for no donation. We're not asking for nothing. None of the sort. Anything. Any of the sort. Any of the sort. But what we cannot do is say things that no go so. It's problematic. It's not helping the case. I think it's a disrespect to the little baby. It's a disrespect. Una can't fight over, una can't get all of the information. I don't want nothing. Una keep it.
I don't want
People
none.
who belong to them platform, una stay to them platform. Please, I respectfully beg you. I don't want no issue with nobody. But what I will not stand for on this platform is anybody to come and open up their mouth and say something that doesn't go like that. Bring the proof. Everyone that Tracy asked tonight to give proof, we have not gotten proof.
None.
Dave
Not
asked
near
for
one.
proof. There's no proof. I asked for proof and there's nothing concrete. So then this would say to me that what the officers are saying is concurred.
Them not have no substantial evidence yet. They have exhausted all efforts. All efforts. They've tried this, tried that. Do this and do that. And nothing now stand out in a one way where they can make an arrest. What more do you guys want?
You know, so that's why we go.
Yes, sir. They say the people that come up boldly and tell we. John Public say they spent their own money to go and confiscate or to go and get evidence. And they're sitting on this evidence. Meanwhile, out of the same mouth said, the evidence that I spent my money to gain, there is nothing on the evidence that can lead to an arrest.
Sissy, you know what one song was just dropping in my spirit? You know the song that says, "What more do you want me to do to prove that he love you?" Yeah.
Do you want,
To,
yes,
to prove.
him to do
To
to
prove.
prove that he loves? Yes, that song there. He do. He died on the cross to save us all.
What
What
more?
more do you want?
What more? What more?
So we're gonna drop out our cheer sauce, boss.
Me
That's
did the
what the
from my
young
bed.
man said.
Me
If
did
him
the from my
should
bed.
clear the evidence that he got, all of we are gonna drop out. So okay, so then what's on the videotape? Well, what's on the videotape don't have anything to prove an arrest. Oh no, guilty. The word he used, guilty. That proves anybody is guilty, but it proved that the family member lied because she never did. You see when she said, really?
You
Is
know
that
what took
it?
me out? You know what took me out? The person, I don't know if it's a real page or a fake page, right? I didn't check out the page to be honest. The person, when Big Girl said,
Oh, the Mr. T page, Omar Thompson.
Omar said,
Well, I can't scroll up and find it. Hold on there. Yeah, Omar there.
I say,
Omar
ever
say,
talk to me yet?
well, I wait comment there.
I should have taken my medication for my foot, but glory be to
Okay,
God.
right here. Him saying, boss, big girl, we agree. Wait there. Wait there. No, right up beside there.
If you don't, he said,
What him name again? Omar Thompson.
yeah, him said, if you ever talk to me yet, I'm listening.
Him said, big girl, I'm Mr. T. Did you ever talk to me? I'm listening. Right? Oh, like, man, how you up here tell we say the man gone? The man was like, wait a minute. But
I'm
me
in
hear some.
Jamaica. I'm
Me and you
working.
did have that conversation there.
Someone said, while she's saying that the person is writing, right? I said, are you in Jamaica? The person said, yeah, I'm in Jamaica working.
I'm at work. The man there, the school gate, a security right now, overnight work. Eh?
Oh, have mercy upon
And then
us.
she got talk about say how come we not see him at daytime, but we not look for him man for to do what?
I can't, but Songwriter said, I must have the Savior with me for I dare not walk alone.
Right?
I must feel his presence. His arm wrapped around me throne. Then my soul shall fear no ill. Let him lead me where he will.
Let
I will
him lead
go.
me. Yes.
I will go without a murmur. And his footsteps, that mean he's with me. Why, sissy?
Automata.
I never see something like this yet. When I tell you now, I threw me have my bonnet on my head. Sissy, I have eye water in my eye.
Mm.
Eye water in my eye. I cannot. Yo, people dangerous, you know?
And I may ask the lady for the proof. Up till now. You up tell me say and they ever say y'all can look up the flight. Really? So me no. Me must go look up the people them fly. You come tell me say if people them fly out, you know. What proof you have say the people them fly out, ma'am?
All me know say, people dangerous, bruh.
That case, yeah? That case, yeah, me I tell you.
Yeah, man. Me nah come back over here on it. Una can't win the case, bruh. Me nah come back over here on it. I will post
You
my
can
opinion.
have it.
Una can't have
Everybody
it.
want to be the one. Them want make a name for
Crack it.
themselves. You can
Mm-hmm.
have it.
Cracky case. Una can't have it. Jayden, baby boy, I will be praying for you. God, only God knows. You're not here to tell your story,
Mm.
and only God knows. All I
Certainly.
can do is just pray that you get justice. But my young boy, if you're alive, I cannot. This is not a warfare that I am willing to take up.
Please turn it over to where song said turn it over to the Lord. I see him sang that, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. We're turning it over because
Turn
it's
it
bigger
over.
than we.
Mm-hmm. Father, I turn this case over to you. I pray that everything and everyone that is attached to it, oh God, that you will open their eyes to what they need to see.
God.
I place this case into your hand, Father. I let it go. My sisters and I let it go,
Let
and we
it
leave it into your hands.
yes, God.
Any backlash from this case, Father God, let it not be attached to us or anyone that's attached to us, or the
Yes,
clean
God.
hearted spirit that people that have been on the live that's listening. Let no attachment be with us. It won't touch our finances, it won't touch our children, it won't touch anything of us in our future or present. We
Yes.
turn it over to you, Father God. I pray for the people that's been listening. I pray, oh God, for their ears, their eyes, their sight, oh God. We give you total control. You have your win. Let
Have your
that
way, Lord.
be done. Father, let thy will be done. We ask for forgiveness if we had said anything
Yes,
that
God.
not like you. We repent of it. Father, teach us how to love. Teach us how to show fruits. Teach us how to love the way that you want us to
How
love.
you want us, God.
Father God, I pray that you would teach us even to have discernment of spirit. I pray over this platform. I pray that you will cover everything that's concerning this platform. No
Mm.
devil, no sorcerer, no witch, no warlock, anything that is not aligned to what you have for us, oh God. And we send all backlash back to the pit of hell. Never, never to return again.
Never to return.
Have your way. Cover our children, cover those who are going to work, those who are laying their head down, oh God. Give us comfort, peace,
Yes, God.
understanding,
Yes,
your
God.
wisdom. Father God, create in us a clean heart, renew us a right spirit. Father God, let us have no man in our heart, no one in our heart. We leave it behind and we turned it all over to you.
Yes, God.
In your mighty name we pray, amen.
In
Guys,
Jesus' name, amen.
I am not coming back on here with any Jayden case. What I will do is post if I have, and I will always pray for Jayden. You guys can have the case. I don't want no bangarang. I don't want no war. You guys, I turn it over to you guys.
Yep.
That
God,
doesn't
you're
make
it.
me, yeah, that doesn't make me not love him. That doesn't make me want to not, that doesn't mean that I don't want justice for Jayden. I have to also protect my peace. I have to also protect my sister's peace.
Yep.
And 2026 is our year. And so we can be distracted and we're not ignorant of the device of the enemy and how
Oh,
he
absolutely
acts.
not. Our spiritual eyes are open.
Amen. Because this case, on a tamper, because on art not clean with God.
Yes.
And the
Yes.
reason why the
Yes.
case not moving forward is because too much
It
heart
is heavy.
condition
Yes.
on a heart is demonic.
Yes.
On have a demonic heart. And you will not see justice until you clean up. So if you heart not clean, leave the case and make the police do what them have to do so the little boy can get justice. Leave the case and make the local boy get him justice. On a full up a demon, and a fight to no one demon, and now bring it in at the case, and the local
Mm-hmm.
boy cannot get justice.
No wonder. No wonder why. Yeah.
Move every stumbling block, Father. Every
Yes,
one of them.
God. Bring it all into
Close
subjection,
them
Father
mouth.
God.
Close
All
them
into
mouth.
subjection.
If it's not who is guilty, Father God, you show the officers. But everyone that is spreading lies and proper, close them mouth, shut it, lock it down,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
silence the enemy,
Just like you did for Daniel in the lion's den, Father God.
close them mouth.
Shut the mouths of the lions. Yes, God. You can do it. You've done it before, God. And you're the God of yesterday, today, and
And
forever.
forever. And this is a public announcement. I am not covering any Jayden case. What I will do is if there's an update, I will post and I will say, but as for using my platform, me not buckle with none of the demon. I'm going to go fight it somewhere
So
else.
I'm going over there, so go do it.
Yeah,
Next
keep
door
it.
right there. So the next door live. Go on.
My mother said, no make that, no make the demon come attack you, no. All sorcerer, which a while come off of you from about, give them then case.
Yep. Yeah, y'all can have it.
Having a case. Having a case.
All right. Anyways, girl, it's
Good
5:11.
night.
I'm about to skedaddle.
Skedaddle, we're leaving together.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not staying on here.
No, sir.
No. Because she'd have shut it down anyway. Come on for this.
Mm-hmm. Like, girl, end the live now. All
Yeah.
right. Good night, folks.
Good
Thank you
night.
guys
Good
for
night.
coming in. Thank you guys for listening. And I do hope that you guys got something from this. And I pray that God continue to guide and protect each and every one of you in Jesus' name. Amen. Sissy Pooh, love you.
Watch sauce,
I said,
boss.
oh, now leave me. Sorry, Sauce, you there work? No, you know there work. Sauce, you not got your bed for go work.
No. Okay, I see you. Sasbas say him him just come back. We just left him. No, Sasbas, we talk about everything.
Yeah, come back another time after I want
Yeah,
to
we
make
talk about
use
everything.
my night rest.
No, Sasbas, we talk about everything. We talk about everything. We talk about
I just
everything.
got off of work, so we've completed tonight's live. So yes, we're done. Save
Yeah,
some for another time, but it
we'll
won't
come
be on
back.
the case though.
Yeah, we will watch it. Look who just wake up.
Watch Lipsy after she go sleep and miss all of the bangarang.
Live every time something supposed to live go sleep.
And Tara, thank you for
Thank
standing
you.
ground with us. And
Yes,
thank you for, not running off and stood in the midst with us. Yeah, because
yes,
we were connected.
yes,
Yes, and Dave gone a la la land.
yes, yes, yes.
Lips, hey, Lips would have come out of the box anyway. Lips wouldn't even stay.
Yeah.
Lips would have say, you know what, this is too
Oh,
much.
look who just woke up.
Hey, the amount of bangarang are going.
Look, blessed just blessed.
Morning, Butcher. I know now come. Hold on, they're coming.
Blessed and lips, one piece of soccer over here. Blessed and lips. Blessed and lips. One piece of soccer over here. But I will not use my platform to speak on Jayden. Let them have the case. Let them solve the case. This the kind of warfare that I'm not willing to pick up. I'll find other ways to keep Jayden name. Yeah, let them fight it. Yeah, let them solve it, let them fight it, let them do their work. But as for me and the house, yeah, we will serve the Lord. We know one, yeah. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. It was something to behold.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was. It was.
there's something to behold. Yeah, you understand, Sauce Boss? Yeah, yeah. That's what yeah.
Yeah, I think I've had enough of it.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, Sissy. I'm out.
Yes, yes, yes. Good night. Good night, y'all.
Good night. God bless y'all.